And welcome.
Hello.
Welcome to what are we called this week? Where?
Bisexuals and Bloodwolves.
Bloodwolves.
Yeah, you guys are ridiculous.
I love it so much.
Part two of our Pride Month Friday night games. Sam, do you want to tell a little bit about what we're doing?
Yeah, we are celebrating Pride Month. I have a echo. Just a heads up.
They're going.
I don't hear it.
But yes, we are celebrating Pride Month by doing 3 Pride Party sessions on Fridays. So last week we had Gays and Goliaths, where the party hunted some hell wasps.
Not Goliath.
Not Goliaths.
There
There
were
were
no
Goliaths
Goliaths
involved.
among them.
No Goliaths among them. There was a gay, but no Goliaths.
Or many gays.
There were many gays. And then we've got the party we've got this group this week, and then we will have a slightly altered group next week with a new DM. We are raising money for the It Gets Better project. Any subscriptions to the Twitch channel or bits donated will be matched and donated to the It Gets Better project. And we'll do that at the end of the month so that we have it all kind of wrapped up in a nice bow. Alternatively, we are also still raising money for Extra Life. The community there also helps the LGBTQ community, both in the kids that they help, as well as the parents and rest of the family members that they assist with their funding to those hospitals. So you can find all of our fun links for Extra Life in all of our socials. Look us up on the Extra Life page at Nerd House if you want to find our team there. And then, yeah, all donations will go towards one of those 2 charities. And that's what we're doing this month.
Excellent. And just a reminder to anybody watching.
Thanks, Ash!
It was promised live on the internet that if we reached 100 followers before the end of this month, we don't have much longer to go. I promised that I would dye my beard, and I will leave the color of that dye up to the followers. So if you want to say in what color all of this becomes, go ahead and give us a follow. Tell all your friends to follow.
And, that feels like a mistake.
Yeah. But we're so close. What are we at? Like
72.
We're at 72. We need 28 more.
28 more. And so if you follow us on Twitter, just follow us here, because there's no reason not to. And yeah, tell your friends. Tell anybody else who watches on Twitch, on anybody else's. It's just a follow. You don't always have to watch us. But follow costs you nothing. Just follow so we can watch Dustin dye his beard whatever color they decide.
Are you going to dye it live?
Oh, we could!
We could.
My god, that would be...
We could!
It would be a really long, boring video, but we could do it live.
You could do other stuff. It could be like a AMA or we'll build something too as your beard is dying.
Painter's Corner!
Painter's Corner.
It's
With
Painter's
initial guest Megan.
Yes.
All of a sudden you ruin a mini because you just get like a glob of the dye. Like, oh man.
Like, oh. Well.
We're just gonna call this the Slimed Mini.
Yep.
Yeah.
Now he's an Eladrin because he is all that color. Cool.
Yes. All right. Well, let's begin. We'll begin by going around the table and introducing all of our characters. Sam, would you like to go first?
Sure. I am playing Fortune, a tarot reading tiefling. He, him pronouns, gay, AF, as the kids say. as he might say, considering all week he's been yelling at me. So Hero Forge has the pride flags as your you can do as your portrait backgrounds, and every time I look at it, like I hear this little voice in my head yelling at me that the pride flag colors are clashing with the colors in his outfit and the color scheme of his character sheet. So, gay AF.
Look, I mean, it's important.
It is important.
Priorities.
But yeah, he is a bard, College of Spirits, and he speaks to the spirits via his tarot cards, and likes to, as the main support for his compatriots in the Pride Party, his daily ability to commune with the spirits and acquire a new spell typically is dependent on who he's hanging out with that day. And if it's mostly the fighters, it's typically, oh, fuck, I need a healing spell. So,
I have a feeling that today may be one of those days, if I'm not mistaken.
Already got it covered. But yeah, that is Fortune.
Excellent.
We made a mistake when we designed these characters. There's so many
It's
Marshall
gonna be
characters.
fine. You're gonna do great.
It's okay.
Jazz, tell us a little bit about your character.
Okay, so I am playing Althea, Palette Elf, Way of the Cobalt Soul Monk. Yep, said that right. Pertinent labels: pansexual, polyamorous. Pronouns are she, hers. Blue tunic, quarterstaff, short blonde hair. It's just like the puff of a ponytail.
And you are just straight monk, right?
Yes, I am the one that is straight monk.
Okay.
Except the farthest thing from
What are you
straight.
doing in this
The
party?
only straight thing.
Only
I'm just
straight
fucking
thing
straight in this friend group.
about you.
No, she's pansexual.
Okay. Excellent. Ian, you have been here before, but give us a refresher on who you are.
I am playing the wood elf named Almwat Elsari, who is a pronouns they, them, ace. They originally grew up being an assassin rogue, but they have found a better way and is now a shadow monk. They have surprisingly pale skin for a wood elf, and they have like ritual scarring. A quick, easy way is just think Nightcrawler from X-Men 2.
Excellent.
And they have hazel eyes and brown hair. Short brown hair that's kept trimmed.
Fantastic. Ash, why don't you tell us a little bit about yourself?
I am playing Winifred, Cypress Swamp. She is a halfling ranger, a Bloomstalker ranger, I think. And
Yes,
she's
I love
very
Bloomstalkers.
she's demisexual. Did not think she thought she was ace for a while, but then she fell in love with someone and she's like, maybe I would like to, you know.
Do the dirty.
She is very gothic. I decided gothic and emo kind of a mix. She's got dark purple hair and an undercut. And
Nice.
that's it. I wanted to try a ranger, so there it is.
Pronouns are she, hers.
Oh yeah, she and her. Sorry, I failed.
No, you
Sweet.
didn't. I just wanted to check.
Last but not least, Rhodes. What
Right.
kind of monk have you rolled up for us today?
I did not roll up a monk. I'm playing Inzi. She is a human assassin rogue champion fighter. She does not think that the way of the assassin rogue is anything bad. She was not here during our last Slayer's Take contract because she was in the middle of a job stealing. Well, you'll probably hear about it soon. It went really well. She is pronouns she, her. She is a lesbian who likes to steal lady hearts and whatever else just looks interesting at the time.
And whatever else is lying around.
Yeah.
I'm digging it. All right. So, the it was two of you who were here last week, correct?
Yes.
Jazz and Ian.
Yes.
Upon your return to Vasselheim and the Slayer's Take to turn in your bounty, you notice on your way inside a large a large notice pinned to a wall nearby, but not quite like on the board where jobs are listed. And it catches your eye just because of, it's not actually on the board, but it is nearby, and it's a very large poster. And it simply reads that a that Vanessa is looking for volunteers for a unique opportunity, and to see her in her office, if you are interested. And since you are headed towards Vanessa's office anyway to settle up, uh, you make your way over there. In Vanessa's office, you find the other three of your current compatriots, already kind of mid conversation with Vanessa, and it is described to you that the unique opportunity is it's a job, it's a paying job, but it's not the same as any normal Slayer's Take contract. It won't be like bound in blood or any of that kind of garbage that you're used to. You're not necessarily hunting a specific creature. What the job is that you're essentially calling in a favor that Vanessa owns to the leader of a town that you may have heard of, that is not too far away, perhaps a couple of days from Vasselheim. The town is called Pyra. And Vanessa kind of owes a favor to the leadership of this town, and that favor is being cashed in. So she doesn't have all of the details, but she's putting together a team to go to Pyra, see what's going on, lend your assistance, and get paid. A little bit, lowbrow for the kind of work that you guys are used to doing for the Slayer's Take. This seems much more in the realm of like general mercenary work. But you've all been promised 500 gold pieces apiece upon your return. So Jazz and Ian, you settle up from your previous contract, and the five of you head out that afternoon. And
Did we rest?
yes. Yes, you do get the benefits of a long rest, full hit points, full spells, all of that jazz.
Yes.
It's funny. I like it.
After a few days,
for a hot moment.
after a few days, the travel is mostly uneventful. There is one night that you think there might be an altercation with some of the local wildlife, but nothing to write home about, certainly. And certainly nothing that you can't handle. And after a few days, you reach the town of Pyra. This is obviously not to scale. But there are your minis. We have the town square here. Just to the left of the town square appears to be like some kind of market. And there is a large house or building directly in front of you, a few hundred feet off from where you're standing. And your only instructions from Vanessa have been to make contact with the leader of the town, an individual named Circonos.
Time of day is it?
We'll say it's at or just before midday. Late morning, midday-ish.
Do the townsfolk react to people showing up?
Go ahead and make a perception check.
17.
You actually notice that not many people have noticed you entering the town, and that is due to the fact that I wish I could ping.
You
I'll
can ping and
do-
roll 20.
You can ping here if you download the
go.
module.
There you go.
Module, you can.
Right in this area, you notice a small crowd has gathered.
What's going on?
All you can see from where you guys are at is that there seems to be a small crowd forming, and the crowd is blocking your view of whatever they're looking at.
And you said that's like the market area is what it appears to be?
Yeah, and this is like at the edge of the market area, kind of between the market area and what appears to be possibly like the town hall type building.
Thea's curious, so I'm gonna kind of head in that direction, and then when we get closer, I'll kick my winged boots so I can kind of hover over the crowd and see what's going on.
Okay, you should be able to control your tokens. If you want to
Yeah.
move off in that direction.
Eh.
Dustin,
Sir.
I'm gonna, while we're doing this, and while we've
I'll
been
go
kind
over
of
there.
traveling into town, I'm going to burn a bardic inspiration and just kind of reach out to the spirits and evoke one of my tales from beyond. And hold
Just
on
gonna
to that for the day.
burn one real quick.
Just burn one real quick. Quick cigarette.
And what does that ability do?
So I get to roll on a table.
Okay.
With my bardic inspiration is it's a D10. Oh shit. Well then.
Nice.
And since I rolled an 8, the story that comes to mind is the Tale of the Phantom. The target that I choose, which I don't have to evoke this until I want to. It just stays in my head.
Okay.
And it's a random tale, and I can evoke it and set it upon a target whenever I want. Until a I think it's until a shorter long rest, or it's a long rest.
Okay.
This particular tale of the Phantom, the target becomes invisible until the end of its next turn, or until it hits a creature with an attack. If the target hits a creature with an attack during this invisibility, the creature it hits takes necrotic damage equal to a roll of my bardic inspiration die and is frightened of the target until the end of the frightened creature's next turn. It's a random roll on the table.
Okay, and this is something that you're holding on to until a shorter long rest, and then you can ping somebody to activate it.
Correct.
Okay. All right, excellent. Then as you guys are, Sam, I assume you're moving up with the rest of the group.
I'm moving
then.
up though.
As you guys start to approach the crowd. A few people definitely notice that you've come into town. And
You mean they
having
notice the United Nation of characters that walk in?
Yes.
Thank you, Tina, for gifting 5 subs.
Thanks, Tina.
Excellent. Thanks, Tina.
Woo!
So as you guys are approaching this crowd that is gathering, you notice that a number of the townsfolk do notice you, and having not recognizing you, they all kind of look at you wide-eyed, and kind of step out of your way. You all notice that there is a hint of maybe not fear per se, but there's definite trepidation that you sense from many of these people. And as the crowd begins to part, you notice what they are all staring at.
Just for
And
clarification, if they're parting, I am not flying over because I think that's just going to make it worse.
okay. At the edge of the market, the crowd is gathered, fearfully chattering in hushed whispers as they look upon a grisly scene. A young woman's body lay torn and bloody, draped harshly upon the edge of the upon the edge of um, some crates and a market stall. As you guys start getting closer to the body, um, an older human gentleman approaches you, and addresses you in a low voice and says, "Welcome to Pyra. I would know your names and your business here if you would be so kind."
Fortune will step forward. And being as respectful as possible, clearly we are in the presence of the dead. Say, well, I am Fortune, and Vanessa from the Slayer's Take has sent us.
Then, if Vanessa has sent you, then no doubt you are looking for me. I am Circonus. I am the leader of this village, and your timing could not have been better. As you can see, and he gestures towards the body.
If she could speak, I think she would disagree with our timing.
Indeed.
Same thoughts.
He explains, each month, on the eve of the new moon, when the night is nearest pitch, the attacks like this are happening. At first, it was just our livestock, but in the last months, whatever is attacking our village is growing, making their way into town. They have now killed 3 of our townsfolk, Lucy here being the 3rd. Good men and women, each of them. I believe they come from somewhere in the Cinder Group, but we lack the manpower to conduct a proper search of the area. That is why I contacted Vanessa for aid. She owed us a favor.
I think Althea's gonna step forward very politely and deferentially, and she knows obviously Circonus is the leader, and she says, would you mind if I took a look at at poor Lucy. Did you say her name was? To see if I can glean anything about what might have caused her death.
Of course, Lucy is only what we knew her as. When she when she appeared in our village many years ago as a child, she did not speak and hasn't since. The the elderly couple that took her in and cared for her named her Lucy, and the name is stuck. But please, if you think there's anything that you can glean from the scene, um, we would welcome it.
Yes.
I'll
So
step
she'll
up next to you.
step up and bend down, and can I roll an investigation check?
You certainly can.
Okay. Roll a 5 on the dice, but that's gonna make for a 6. Oh, wait, hold on. I have advantage. Nope, that's still a 5 on the dice. But it's gonna be a 16 total.
16 total.
Yes. I
Okay.
have expertise in investigation.
Um, the body is that of an adult woman. Um, maybe mid or late 20s. The woman appears to have died from a massive gash across her abdomen, and she also has several bite and claw marks on her body. Especially fevered marks are seen around her neck and clavicle.
Oof. Um,
It
interesting.
is
Can I roll a
truly a brutal and grisly scene.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah.
although it doesn't appear that any bits of her are missing.
That's interesting. Can I roll a
She,
history check? Go ahead.
it just seems that she was attacked, very clearly by some kind of animal. But it doesn't seem to be for the purposes of a meal.
Right. Can I roll a history check to see if this matches anything I remember from reading at the Cobalt Reserves?
Sure. Go ahead and roll history.
Miss Jackson. 320.
No particular creatures come to mind that you remember reading about in this area.
Okay.
However, um, the fact that it is a brutal animalistic attack followed by no consumption, um, leads you to believe that it may not have been just any animal, um, possibly some kind of cursed beast or other more intelligent creature might have been the culprit. Um, but nothing. The only thing that you think might fit is maybe werewolves. But there's been, no evidence of werewolves or any other were creatures in this area that you've ever heard of.
Okay. So I will turn back to my friends and Draconos and let them know that I don't think this was an animal attack, a pure animal attack. Maybe something cursed, maybe even a werewolf, but it doesn't fit their style.
Um, Go ahead, Sam.
Konos, you said that she did not speak at all?
She did not. Uh, she was a mute. She was doo, doo, doo. Um, she was a mute, unmarried. Um, she's lived in the town since childhood, but as I said, we never knew her real name. We all just knew her as Lucy. Um, she helped work the fields, just outside of the town. I think the her only meaningful possession was a pendant that she was always seen wearing.
Does the body have the pendant on it? Can we like does she still have is the pendant on her body right now?
Make an investigation check.
16.
16. You do not find any pendant.
I would like to look at the crowd, and I
Okay.
don't know, maybe with some kind of insight, see, who's who's not sad.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead and make a perception check,
Perception.
and then
Okay.
and then insight.
Then insight. Okay. Da, 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 da. So perception. Do my equation. That's a 10.
Okay. And the insight.
And then the insight, which is going to be the same thing, is a 22.
Excellent. You take a quick glance at the crowd, and they're all kind of giving you guys, a wide berth. Slightly less so now that you've, been speaking to Circonus. But they all just about everybody wears a similar expression of either sadness, grief, confusion, fear, anger. Um, Nothing really seen. They're all still kind of muttering and whispering to each other. Um, now a little bit about, and who are these guys who just showed the fuck up out of nowhere? What's their deal? Um, but nothing seems out of the ordinary or contrary to your expectation.
Okay.
Circonus steps forward again and just says, and as you can see, our people are mostly farmers, shepherds. Uh, there are far fewer warriors among us than in recent times, and we simply lack the manpower to conduct a search of the Cinder Grove to track down whatever this beast or these beasts might be, to stop the attacks.
Well,
Uh,
that's why we're here. I look to the rest of the group and I say, I could try to speak with her, but I would need an hour.
Would that work, given the fact that she did not speak in life?
That I
But did
don't
she
know.
communicate another way, maybe?
I mean, I don't think her spirit would be bound by the same physical limitations of her body.
But you don't know if her muteness came from selectiveness or from a physical ailment.
We also don't know if she actually was mute or just never wanted to talk to any of these people. They seem a little on the racist side.
Maybe don't
That's because
insult
people suck.
people.
You do notice that the of these town folks, uh it is certainly an eclectic bunch. Perhaps not quite as eclectic as your group, but there are humans, dwarves, elves, small folk. Um, there is a wide range of races represented even in this small village. So you think that their trepidation at your group may not be based on your lineage,
We're
but
outsiders.
Except for maybe
yeah,
Portia.
eh.
He likes the attention. It's fine.
It's likely
Good or
more
bad?
based on the fact that you're unknown.
I could try. I would need an
You
hour
can try.
and
I,
some help.
if they will
Maybe
let
worth
you.
it.
Fine help.
Just a couple able and willing bodies.
Always
That's a
concerns
vague
me when you say
definition.
that.
And when you say bodies,
You're not
we'll
gonna do.
Before you do this, might I suggest that we clear out the audience for
Sure.
fear of further trauma?
I mean, we can go somewhere else. I can go somewhere else. I need at least 2 of you.
I'll volunteer.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah.
I think
That's my Winifred.
Who's carrying the body?
Well, she can stay here for now.
Oh, okay.
Although
Spirit.
Yeah, I'm not that strong.
I was gonna say,
And I'm a halfling.
spider over there, it might be you.
Circona says, I
You should
believe
try.
I'm familiar with the ability you're referring to. I will have a few townsfolk bring Lucy inside the town hall building.
It's probably best to remove her from the center of town as it is. A little bit of respect for the dead.
Indeed. And he steps away and gathers 2 other individuals, and the 3 of them uh, carry the body inside.
Okay. All right. Winifred and another volunteer. Enzi?
As long as you're not putting someone's spirit in my body, then yeah.
Nope. That will be
Great.
all me.
Okay.
I think we'll all follow at least, even though
Yeah.
it sounds like Almat and I are not volunteering for whatever's about to go on.
Not necessary. Preferable, but not necessary. Okay. Then I will, Fortune will follow the procession into the building.
Okay. The once inside, the building looks like just kind of a small manor house. You through the front doors is kind of just like an atrium, and off to one side appears to be some kind of like small um like place of worship, but it doesn't have any of the markers of any specific deity. But there is a small stone altar that the body is laid on, and space around the altar for everyone to stand, and you are able to conduct the ritual.
Perfect. Yeah, as long as there's enough room, there will actually be Fortune's actually gonna sit on the floor.
Okay.
and gesture to Winifred and Enzi to sit kind of in a triangle.
Okay.
I just need you to close your eyes and just channel your energy. That's all I need.
I'll be right back.
Very
Okay.
vague
She's coming
statement,
back.
but okay.
He will pull out, to you all, it's actually a very familiar deck of cards. Very worn edges, soft, kind of almost fabric weave to them. And he'll start shuffling and eventually pull a spread of 3 cards, just very carefully picking one and laying them face down in front of you, in front of the 3 of us. And as he does so, he kind of, once they're out in the middle, he'll hold out his hands for you to take. And close his eyes. And you kind of hear this soft mumbling under his voice. You can't really tell what the words are. But the ritual continues. And after about, like, right near the end of the hour that this takes, you feel a little cold, but not much of a change. You seem to be more kind of support than anything else. And he will, right at the tail end, you feel him grip your hands enough that you open your eyes, and you see, and he's looking down at the spread in front of you of tarot cards, and his eyes, instead of the gold that you normally see, they are like they're almost fogged over, like a foggy gray color. And he reaches over, he lets go of one, Enzi lets go of your hand, reaches down, and flips over the center card, and it is the death card. Lets out a breath, and his eyes start to turn slowly back into that vivid gold. And he says, hold on, I have to look at that spell. Give me 1 second. He says, okay, I think the spirits have cooperated. We have 5 questions. And he looks at the rest of the group. We have 5 questions to ask her.
Before we start asking questions, can I go behind Lucy and just kind of like, I want to basically just tap each of her shoulders with a finger. So what I'm trying to do is extort truth. I have to hit a creature to do this, but given the fact that she's dead, I'm really not trying to like destroy her body. I just need to like make contact, I think.
Thank you, Fortune, for summoning this ghost so I can punch it.
I
mean, aren't your hands weapons now?
Well,
you should be able to punch
technically,
ghosts.
But I can also say that these attacks deal no damage, which is my intention.
well, I would say that because Lucy is obviously prone, roll your attacks with advantage.
Okay.
And if you hit, because this dead body is obviously incapacitated, remember that it's an automatic critical hit.
Okay. The thing says I can very explicitly choose to have these attacks deal no damage.
Okay. Yeah, you
So that's
you do a little drum solo on her shoulders.
do a little drum solo on her shoulders. I have
Your
not very respectful.
fingers come back bloody because she's still covered
It's
in
fine.
gash.
So the first one was a
Especially
26.
like
Guys are gross.
this area.
The first one was a 26. And the second one is a 22.
Yeah. You hit the dead body.
Yeah, so
Congrats.
now so here's the thing. Now I need you to roll a charisma saving throw for her.
No.
No.
Okay, great. Just no.
He's dead.
So the way that this works is now the Lucy cannot speak a deliberate lie for the next minute, and all
Ooh,
charisma checks
hey.
directed at the target have advantage for the duration. So
That seems reasonable.
let's just say that I did that right before we start asking questions, knowing the
Yeah.
fact that it only lasts for a minute.
And the two of you have worked together before.
We have done this before.
You're familiar with what's going on.
Yeah.
It's still weird. I don't
the
care if
tag
you've done it
team- the tag
before.
team
It's still
effort.
weird.
Mhm.
You
Yeah.
have seen this before, but that doesn't make it any less weird.
Mm-hmm.
Winnie has wrote a poem about it.
It's really dark and depressing,
Really.
but it is a
Love it.
poem.
It's beautiful.
This
Oh, darling.
Sounds like it could be a My Chemical Romance song.
Oh, and it is.
I don't
All right.
want to.
So
Questions.
the Fortune, you cast the spell. I assume it's just speak with dead, right?
Yep, speak with dead.
You cast the spell, and all of a sudden there is a big inhale of breath. But it doesn't really sound that clean. It sounds kind of garbled and wet.
Yeah, that
You know.
sounds
May be a
accurate
problem.
for all that's going on here.
Listen, he's got a +2 to medicine. He's not that great with it, okay?
I'm not.
I'm just saying
Only
that there's
paid.
like
Oh yeah.
holes
yeah.
in her
There's holes.
lungs and blood in her throat.
Yes.
Mhm.
But
Sure.
the big gasp of air, and slowly the eyes open and turn to you, Fortune.
I look to the rest of the group.
So what killed it? What killed her? I think that has to be the first one.
If the answer indicates that it's a person, or well, I guess it depends. If it's a person or animal, or beast, whatever may call it. If she recognizes them or knows, if it's a person, knows who they were. Well, I suppose. All right, I suppose the simple would
what
be
they know about their attacker.
yes. What
Who knows
attacked you?
about- Yes. So that what attacked her is the first question. Any information, any identifying information that we can get from her.
If it's a person, then we can go down.
Yeah, and I think these are
Yeah.
the two questions we almost have to ask first.
Yeah,
and
before
then
we-
those
then we
guide
can
the rest of
learn.
the questions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get shoot. Jesus. So
We get
We get-
5.
We get Jesus. Yes.
We get 5. The duration is 10 minutes, so we have to be relatively quick about it.
It's fine.
So, what is your first question?
First question. He looks to Lucy. Says, "My dear, what killed you?"
And she opens her mouth a bit, and then, but doesn't speak. But you do see a slight nod of her head.
Towards anything?
Just a small nod.
Okay.
We're getting yes or no questions.
Mm-hmm. I looked at the rest of the group.
Should we ask if it was a beast?
Yeah.
Feels like we're playing 20 questions here.
And we only have
Well, I
4.
mean,
we only have 4.
And that's a yes
I
or no
know.
question.
That is a yes
Yeah.
or no question. Yes, I like that one.
I mean, likely it was a beast, but we don't. Yeah,
Fortune will look back to her. Was it a beast? You can nod.
She again does not say anything. But with a heavy exhale, you see her shake her head very slightly.
Keep in mind that beast is a predetermined classification. It could be an aberration or probably
I
not a dragon at this point, but
I-
depending on what she knows.
was gonna say, I don't know how much Mute Farm Girl would know in terms of the grand classification of animals and beasts.
Plus, we can't go through the whole list, so at least we have
I was not intending on it, no.
I mean, should we just ask her if it's someone
that she
from
knows.
the
Yeah.
village? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know who attacked you? I guess would be the.
Okay.
Do you know who attacked you?
Yeah.
Well, let's clarify that. Was it someone you knew
Mm-hmm.
who attacked you? Not
Okay, sure.
do you know who attacked you?
Yeah,
in
because that could
general?
be, yeah.
That's a vague question that I don't necessarily.
Yeah.
We already kind of did.
How are you phrasing it?
Was it someone you knew?
Or you attacked by someone you knew?
Yeah.
Shakes her head.
We have 2 more questions left now.
Yes.
3.
3
Two.
questions.
Oh, okay.
2.
3.
Yeah, I thought we asked.
I thought we already asked 3.
Oh, we
Yeah,
did
what
ask 3.
attacked
get-
you? Beast. Yeah.
Yeah, so we have 2.
Okay.
Should we ask if it headed towards the cinder brush?
Well, she may not have seen it leave, depending on.
Maybe she might have known what direction it came from.
Yeah.
Yeah, what direction it came from. Because
Okay.
it might.
Did it come from the cinder brush?
Okay. Yeah.
The Cinder Grove, you mean?
Cinder Grove.
Sorry, that's
Is
what I
the
mean.
name of the petrified forest that
Yes.
The brush
surrounds these mountains.
The brush is in the grove. It's fine.
Yeah.
Eh,
Yeah. Did it come from the cinder brush?
Grove.
Grove. Fuck.
Just
We're
talked
changing the
about
name.
that. It is now the cinder brush.
She
Yes.
nods her head.
Okay, one last.
Has she seen it?
What was it?
Has
Maybe-
she seen it before?
Or did it I almost want to say, did it seem native to the Cinder Grove?
Yeah, but
I
how
don't
much
know
does she
how
know
much she
about
would
that?
know about that. Exactly.
Yeah, especially when
Yeah.
you're getting attacked.
To death.
I don't know.
Your priority might not be classification of creature.
Look, Althea's
It
just
might
trying
be
to get as much
Althea's.
information.
Yeah, Althea probably would. Jotting down notes.
As it's
Oh, I mean,
playing
she
in
is taking
live.
detailed notes. She's already got half a dozen guesses as to what this thing might be.
Okay. So, last one.
I mean, I guess had you seen something like this creature before might not be the worst idea.
Yeah.
Because even if it doesn't necessarily mean that it's native, but it does mean it has appeared in Hyra before, and Serkonos might be able to give us some more information.
Mm-hmm.
Or other
For
towns.
the record, Serkonis is still in the room,
Like
but
I
he
said.
is playing
No.
the passive observer.
No, he's grandpa at the dinner table. We're just gonna keep talking about him. Like he's not here.
Like he's not here. Okay.
I think we need to put him in a home. No.
So
Last question.
how do you want to phrase that, Althea?
I guess, was your attacker someone or something
You've seen
you
before?
have seen before?
Okay, yeah.
She nods her head slowly.
Okay.
And without breaking eye contact with Fortune, she nods her head, gives one final deep exhale, and her eyes go dark. And she's once again motionless.
Fortune will reach out and close her eyes. Okay.
Oh.
Looking to Circonus. So what can you tell us about this thing, if she's seen it before? You had mentioned these attacks have been continuing. This is nothing new, correct?
The attack started some months ago. At first, it was livestock we would find in similar mangled fashion, but when they began, they were farther outside the town. The most recent the attacks also always come around the time of a new moon when the night is darkest. Um, the most recent, this was um, this was the first attack so close to the center of the village. Up until this point, they had not come nearly this close to the village.
But she was the
They're
third villager to be attacked,
escalating.
right?
She was the third villager to be attacked.
Oh, third
To
person,
be
but
killed
this is
or to be attacked?
Both.
so.
Oh, so the other villagers are alive?
No.
Oh,
No,
oh,
No.
third to be. Oh,
Three-
sorry. I
Three of
Yeah, they're
I thought I heard
between
first. Never mind.
either villagers or livestock. Every attack results in a death.
Did anybody see any of these livestock attacks? Even if they can give us just the vaguest of descriptions of what they saw.
No, we have only ever been alerted to an attack after it has happened. Up to this point, we've never actually seen the attackers.
Did you guys
Um,
hear
we
anything?
we do believe that whatever is perpetrating these attacks does come from somewhere in the Cinder Grove.
Yes.
who are the other two villagers?
Who were
They were one was a farmer, the other was a shepherd. They both lived uh, kind of on the outskirts of the village. Neither of them had any relation to each other or to Lucy. The attacks seemed to be mostly random, save for the relative age of the victims. They were all um, they've all been close to the same age.
And they've all been found outside?
Yes, they've all been found outdoors.
Is it sequential months? Has there ever been a month where something wasn't attacked? Has it been livestock, human was attacked, back to livestock?
Um, the There have been a total of 7 attacks each month for the last 7 months. Uh, the first villager to be attacked was 4 months ago. And this makes 2 months in a row that a villager is attacked.
So it's more about, or there's an element of opportunity.
must be
And you said new
This
moon,
one-
not full moon?
New moon, when the night is darkest.
Okay.
then it can't be
And
be.
last night was the new moon.
sure.
Where did I'm sorry if this but where did Lucy live? or was she homeless, or
She lived in um a smaller farmhouse, um, not terribly far from the center of town. She lived alone uh after the couple that took her in as a child succumbed to their old age.
Sounds like to me. We don't have time to question everyone. We should probably
No.
just try and go to this Cinder Grove.
do we know when the next?
The new moon was last night.
Yes, when is it? I am not familiar with this area. Is it?
You're breaking up a little bit. I assume you're asking when the next new moon is.
Yes.
Saying I don't know what Matt Mercer's lunar cycle looks like. So for the sake of brevity, because I'm sure he did something with it.
Oh, he knows it.
Technically,
Technically-
Xandria has 2 moons.
Um,
Oh God, there's one every day.
It's always the darkest
Oh.
night.
the new moon event falls when both moons are dark, and that happens about once every I don't know 28 days.
Okay. I didn't know if this is weird fantasy world. That was like, yeah, 3 days from now. Like,
It is, but
No.
let's assume that our characters understand what the lunar cycle is of this world that they're living in.
Yes, there is a consistent lunar cycle. For the sake of brevity, it's about once a month.
so yes, I think
Then I
Was there anything taken from the other 2 victims that like, or were they just
we noticed that her pendant was missing.
missing?
Circonus says, not that I'm aware of, but I can ask the families if they had noticed anything missing. I don't believe so, though.
so. I think.
This
Go ahead.
point, I fear you may be right, Fortune. We may have to move. With as much as I would like to get all of the information, if this creature is now 12, 18 hours on the run, assuming a 24-hour calendar day, which I'm not
Which it
fucking
is.
around with.
Today
I'm
it
not
is.
fucking around with Max.
Today it is.
It is today. They have a 12 to 18-hour jump on us,
Mhm.
and they may not appear again until for the next 27 days. If obviously these creatures, whatever did this, is not a were creature, but if they follow similar rules, we may not be able to find this creature for the next 27 days if we do not act now.
Correct.
Assuming that it's being secretive.
This
I
is
mean,
true.
it could merely live in the. We could go there and find it. I don't. Sir Conus, has there been any search of the Cinder Grove? Or I understand this is a community of farmers, so you can just send.
We've done, after each attack, we've done whatever searching we've been capable of, but unfortunately it has been less than extensive. And we have only found small traces of tracks, but nothing confirmed. There are animals and other beasts that live in the Cinder Grove, but nothing that we've been able to no trail that we've been able to pick up that we've been able to follow with any certainty of finding the culprit.
Fortunately, our dear Winnie here is
Yeah.
pretty good at tracking.
Were there tracks outside? I guess I can go look when we're done talking.
Yeah, if you guys are ready to go,
Yeah, I think we
Yeah,
should move.
Sarkonis
I think.
Sarkonis leads you through the other side of the town, to where they had in the past found the most tracks or the most promising signs of larger beasts as kind of a starting point.
Lead the way, dear Winnie.
And, and you are led down this path through the other side of the town and into the Cinder Grove proper. And I would like everyone to do. I would like everyone to roll a perception check as you enter the Cinder Grove.
May I also make a stealth check?
You certainly may.
You said perception.
15.
Perception.
18.
17.
A 26.
Nice.
I mean, I nat 20'd it, so.
Hey.
25
20. Nat 20
25.
things that don't matter. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're fine. That's kind of how it always goes. Yeah.
Yeah, generally.
25 perception, 23 stealth.
Okay.
Fuck.
I also nat 20, but the nat 20 was on the perception.
I know.
All right.
I would like to point out that all of Pride Party is used to Enzi, Althea, and Almat just fucking disappearing.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
You look over and they're just gone.
You can hide in your own shadow.
Basically.
well, Winifred, dear, it is you and me against the world, I guess.
No. Althea's just gonna.
No,
hang
yeah,
out for now.
I
no.
We got this.
Actually,
It's just something that they do.
Yeah, Almat's being polite, and he's not gonna
Yeah.
Batman Sarkonis.
I mean, I could camouflage myself and hide in plain sight.
yeah,
All right.
you're pretty
So-
stealthy as it is.
Once
Really
it gets
stalker.
dark, I can shadow step
Yeah.
into shade.
Hell yeah.
All right. So as you enter the Cinder Grove,
We
all
can
of
also turn into a
you,
bat.
you can feel eyes upon you at all times, as though you know you're being watched. However, you see and hear nothing.
I don't like that.
Quick question: do you want to throw a thing on the map for Sarkonis?
He's
No?
not coming
Okay.
with us, I don't
Sir-
think.
Sarkonis at this point, Sarkonis
let
leads
us
you to the
there.
edge of the Cinder Grove and then returns to the village. And
Oh, okay.
says,
I thought he was with
Best
us.
of
Okay.
luck.
No, he
Then,
So-
then,
sent us on our
then
way.
Almad is stealthing. I thought he was with us, so I'm like, I'm not going to just disappear. That's rude. I've learned it's rude.
So you
But-
say we heard nothing,
That's
like we
rude.
heard nothing, like no animals, like it's literally like that kind of silence, or like there's animal noises.
It is quiet, but not necessarily eerily so.
Okay.
I did get an 18 on my stealth.
Okay.
I only rolled a 6.
For
All right.
stealthy mofos.
Then
I mean, if everyone's
you
stealthing.
you guys continue into the Cinder Grove, and I would like you to establish your marching order.
We're following
So-
the track. Yeah, I can go first.
Okay.
I like.
So Althea's got two things in mind, and I will let y'all tell me which one you think is better. She's gonna do one of two things. She's either going to kick the boots and fly up above y'all and just hover and look, or she's gonna pop up into the trees like she did last week. And keep an
Dustin,
eye
what,
from there and kind of travel through the trees, if that's possible.
what time of day is it
Uh,
at this point?
midday.
Okay.
Um,
Because if Althea, if you do want to join our now invisible friends, I can literally just turn Winifred and myself invisible.
Oh, I don't mind.
Would you say, due to the canopy of the forest, that we are in dim light?
no.
Oh,
I am.
Is it a thick canopy or is it just like kind of?
It is no canopy.
oh yeah, because you said
Oh,
they're
right, because
all
they're
of-
petrified trees.
yeah,
Duh.
petrified and dead.
All
Never
of
mind.
all of the blocks that I'm drawing, you guys can see all those, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Is there a way
Those-
to make my map smaller?
If you scroll your... Oh wait, you don't
Mouse
have a
wheel?
mouse.
I don't have a mouse wheel, yeah.
It's
Try
super hard.
Control and your arrow keys.
No.
That rotates you.
No, but it does move the map up and down for me, but it's like really huge, so I'm having a hard time like.
Yeah,
Hold on.
I had to plug a mouse in to zoom out. Can you just want to just steal one of Andrew's mouses?
Actually, I was thinking about
Mice.
Do it. Do it. It'll make your life in Foundry so much easier.
So the squares that I have marked are petrified tree trunks, and those can be used as cover. Anything else is difficult terrain.
So how?
Any of the other like brush, like over here, like roads, technically you're sitting in difficult terrain. Ian, you are sitting in difficult terrain.
This is so much easier.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say, page up or page down is
Oh, okay.
zoom out. But mouse will probably be easier for you.
But like on the desk, that's like way across from me because I don't have room on my.
So then I think I still am gonna kick the boots to. Oh no! Wait! Never mind. For some reason, I thought I had something where I could ignore difficult terrain, but the boots will help. So I'll kick the boots and just kind of hover and stealth as much as I can to avoid difficult terrain, keeping in mind that everyone is still on the ground. I'm not gonna fly too far off.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Let me quick throw this die again because I forgot I have advantage on stealth. I have the boots of Elvenkind.
Ash,
you
do we
do,
want
yes, you
to
do.
stealth then?
An even worse one. Okay, so we're sticking
Yes.
I
with
mean,
8.
that happens.
Okay. I'm not gonna turn us invisible. My story only lasts for a round, so
That's
I
fine.
guess
I'm
we'll-
pretty.
yeah, you're pretty stealthy too.
Then I would like everyone, as you enter this like
Plus, I do have. Oh wait, never mind.
clearing-ish area, I would like everyone to roll a perception check.
Do you want my
Okay.
stealth check first?
Sure. Stealth if you're stealthing, and then a perception check.
Stealth
18
was
for stealth.
31.
Okay.
Shit, babe.
I rolled
I
a
didn't
nat
realize
20.
you were that.
I rolled a nat 20. I am proficient and expertised in it.
Yep.
Plus a
23.
We are-
11.
This is the stealthy. These are the stealthy motherfuckers. Okay, cool. I rolled a 23 for perception.
Okay.
16 for perception, another 23 for stealth.
Ash,
23.
are you stealthing?
Yeah, I did 23 for both.
Okay.
Nice.
And Ian.
I got
I
a
have fairly good
12
advantage on stealth checks.
perception.
Mhm.
And if I'm re-rolling stealth, let's... Well, I'll hit roll in case I somehow roll higher, but that's currently a 30.
Okay.
22. Okay, nope. So 30 stealth, 12 perception.
I like that I have a plus 13 to stealth and I still roll the lowest.
And then I rolled a 23 perception.
We're at 23s.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to
Rolls
level
the new
10.
9.
Yeah, welcome to level 10.
I'll be right back. I better turn on the lights while I remember, so I don't just eventually be in darkness.
Thanks.
Whatever. All right. As you guys are entering this clearing-ish area, a a dense fog begins to roll through the area. And as you guys are beginning to be shrouded in the fog, you hear the howling of a wolf, followed by another, and another, and another.
Thea's got her staff drawn.
And another one. And another one. DJ Khaled has ruled that word.
Oh, it's when I take. Never mind. Sorry, I found that difficult terrain thing. But the point being, Althea has her staff out. Just to be careful.
All right. And I need
Oh,
all of you
awesome.
to roll initiative.
You fucker.
No, my favorite is I love how it like tells you but doesn't tell you. The game master privately rolled some dice, and then there's
Right.
just this wall of blob. Oh, good.
Oh boy.
Oh, remember your dex bonuses are probably
Yes.
not in Foundry.
I put
yeah,
mine
just
in.
tell me-
Was the problem?
Just roll on your own or in D&D Beyond, and then just tell me.
Okay.
I
I
rolled
mean,
a
I can do
1.
that.
I was trying to
would
be
much-
a good little.
I would much rather roll on my own because
How
that
do-
was still a shit roll.
I rolled a 6.
Because I did. I've not done Foundry enough, so I'm gonna do.
That's okay.
14.
Ian, just roll initiative on your own in D&D Beyond. and tell me
Oh
what you
yeah.
get.
I rolled a
With the
14.
die. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
14.
14 for Jazz.
With my die roll, my bonus doubles it, so I've got an 8.
Good.
21.
Hey, Sash.
I don't want to go first. I don't know how to play a ranger.
Okay, we'll walk you through
Now,
it. We'll get you
this
through
Here's
is-
how it
this is-
generally works. I fire an arrow. I'm gonna do it
Yeah.
again.
I have a ranger who he does not use ranged weapons.
It's true, it doesn't.
Rhodes, what was your initiative?
18.
No, this
I
is
was actually thinking about going that route with Winnie.
this is key assassin rogue strategy where I don't go before them and
So
thus
you gotta wait.
don't use
Yes.
my feature.
But you
Um,
do when you'll get sneak attack though.
As long as I'm next to someone.
All right.
No, it's when
Everybody
it's a creature
roll-
next to someone. Anyway,
What did everybody roll on their perceptions?
23.
over. I think it was. I also rolled a
Maybe
23.
roll under 23. Ian, what did you get
12.
in Rhodes?
If you spoke, we
A
didn't hear you.
scrunched up face is not a number.
Sorry, I turned the button. Apparently, I hit the button on the mic. It was either 15 or 16. I can't remember
Okay.
anymore.
All right. So you guys all see approaching.
Do
Oh.
I see
Yes.
approaching? Okay.
Even you see approaching.
Don't-
Ash. These are a couple of dire wolves and some wolf-like humanoid creatures that you can't quite identify at this distance. They all seem to know that you're in the area, but they don't seem to know exactly where you are.
DM question for clarity: were we closer to like in between these front two wolves? Because I just noticed that we never moved.
No, this was all like as you guys were entering this area.
Perfect.
So you guys are fine where you are.
Okay, great.
Yeah. At best that we the two
Yeah.
people who stealthed were on the side.
Yeah, that's fine.
So Ash, you are first.
What do I want to do with my life? Look, I really just want to talk to the wolves.
You can do that.
that is an option,
That
yes.
is an option if you would like to do that.
Come on, guys! I speak with the wolves. I speak for the wolves.
I speak
Give
for
away my position and I'll kill you, but you can talk to him all you want.
I was like, yeah,
Look, we don't want to hurt you.
remembered why I needed my D4s, guys.
Some of us don't want to hurt you. I can only hold back our bloodthirsty friends for so long.
Yeah, I'm not
I
gonna
mean,
talk.
at least Raga's not here with us, or they'd all be dead already.
It's true.
Ash, what are you doing?
I'm going to.
Ask a question first. Do they seem hostile?
Yes.
Yeah.
Other than the... Right, perfect.
So
We're not just jumping wolves that are randomly walking.
Court in all caps. Listen.
I am going to
Love you,
cast
babe.
Hunter's Mark on this wolf.
Okay.
And
I
then
don't see them in our initiative. The counter on the side. Just a heads up.
At least in Foundry.
And then I'm going to attack with my short bow.
How's that?
Much better.
Much better.
You're gonna attack with the short bow.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that was a 29 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
And it will be 8 damage. I believe it's piercing damage, right? I can't tell. And then, do I get another attack then, right? I get another...
If you make multiple, if you have extra attack,
Yeah, it says...
if your class allows it, then you would have it by level 10.
Yeah, it says attacks per action too, so I would assume...
Yeah, so you can fire one additional arrow.
That's what I will do. So it is 25 to hit.
Yes, that'll hit.
And then 6 damage.
Okay. And what was the damage on the first hit?
It was 8. Unless, did I forget to do something with the Hunter's Mark, though?
You should be rolling an extra die of damage every time.
Okay. Then I did not do that. I'm sorry, you guys.
You're good.
Not good.
You're good.
Learning.
So the one extra was 4, and then for my other one was 2.
Okay.
And that is all I'm going to do. And I'm going to go study her stuff so I know it more.
You're good.
End phase.
You see me trying to play a monk last week. I was like, I don't
Next
know what I'm
up
doing.
is Rhodes.
All right. Inzi is going to look at this wolf on the side
It
over
immediately
here.
becomes apparent where you guys are.
Yeah.
Even those that are stealthing?
Well, two arrows fly out and hit this. They are alerted to, the area, right here between these trees.
Okay, between the trees. Yeah, I'm not there. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not gonna let my friends die, but like, that's fine. So she is going to go ahead and throw a throwing knife at that wolf over there.
Okay.
Wait, did I take that as a champion fighter? Do I crit on 19s?
Oh god, I hope you do.
I think you just get that at a certain level. You don't have to like. So I don't know what level that is though.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
Your champion fighter.
Yeah, 5 levels of it. I'm trying to scroll through. Sorry.
I think it's level.
You might
I
get
don't know
that
if I got it yet.
6.
I think the ability is called improved critical or something like that.
I don't see it in features and traits. So, oh nope, there it is. Improved critical. Yes.
Hey!
All right, so that's a crit,
Yeah.
and because I had advantage, that's sneak attack damage
Hell yeah.
as well. Thank you. Oh, what's the base damage? Are we doing usual base damage?
Oh yeah, max base damage. And
Okay.
Then you roll it.
Now I have to do basic math.
That was the worst part last week. Was I was yelling about
Wait,
how
how
hard math is.
far are you from?
I should be like 45 feet away. Darts
You
have a
have to be
range.
within 30 feet to deal sneak attack damage. Did you want to move before you throw
Oh,
that
right, that is
dagger?
within 30 feet. But then he would know where I am.
Mhm.
I don't
He
know
kind of
where
knows
I
where we
am.
are
Sneak
anyway.
attack
He knows where you
damage.
guys are. He doesn't know where I am.
Get the crit on the sneak attack damage.
Fine. I'll move.
I mean,
Gross.
you
It's up to
could
you.
move. You could move here behind this next tree, and then bonus action hide
Yeah.
and re-hide yourself.
Yeah, but you said this is difficult terrain in this green area, right? Dart.
The green area where you are standing is not difficult terrain.
Oh.
The area that Ian is standing in is difficult
Like
terrain.
the bush.
That
bush above.
shade. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Sorry. I thought it was all green. So I was like, well, there's no point in moving. It's difficult terrain. I'm already here. Gotcha. Okay. Can I get there? Math. Yeah.
I will say you can get there with 30 feet.
Then yes, I will. I mean, I already had advantage on him because I'm an assassin anyway, and he hadn't taken an attack. So that's 36 points of damage
Damn.
with a dart. Love this character so much. So that's my first attack. That's why I went 5 levels of fighter, so I could get multi-attack. So that's a 26 to hit.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Oh wait, I forgot to actually add my damage bonus to that. So that should be another 7 points of damage. So total of 43 for that one. Sorry. I was trying to keep the dice straight.
Is this wolf
That's
dead
okay.
yet?
That's lame. That's only 8 points of damage for that one.
Okay.
Following 40 some.
I know. I got a bonus action hide. Yeah, fuck it. I'll hide with my bonus action behind this stump here.
Okay.
You want me to roll a stealth check for that? Or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. That is a 30.
Okay. So that particular wolf is extremely injured, but is still kind of on its feet, barely.
Huh.
And this wolf from over here is going to go 5, 10, no, 5, 15, 20, 25, 30,
Oh, hello.
35, 45, 50.
Rude.
It is ignoring all of the difficult terrain because he can.
That's not good.
And Ash does a 16 hit.
Ties. You tell
Hmm.
me.
Well, when I play Ty, I always give ties to the player. So he will get up into your face and then
Great.
take a bite at you and miss, but he's going to make a second attack. And that is a Miss Jackson.
Oh, okay.
So he is going to deal a total of 14 points of piercing damage against you. And I need you to make a strength saving throw.
$14.
You are not knocked prone. Congratulations. Jazz, it is your turn.
My turn. Okay, well, thanks for coming to me. I was gonna come to you, but this works too. So 2, 3, 4.
These last 3 are all difficult terrain.
I have
So
40
you'd
feet
be
of movement. I'm
5,
not entirely worried about it.
15, 25. So it'd be 30 or 35 feet to get you there.
That's fine. I gotta move my mouse for a hot second. Not the button. Here we go. Okay. First things first. I'm gonna take 2 hits with a quarterstaff.
Okay.
So
With advantage because Ash is standing right there as well.
yes, I am. So that is a Miss Jackson.
That'll hit.
Why was I rolling so much damage last week? I don't remember. And I'm not gonna look for it now. 9 points of bludgeoning damage on the first one.
Okay.
Is a 13 gonna hit?
No, a 13 will miss.
I didn't think so. Okay. So I take 2 strikes with the quarterstaff, and then I'm gonna spend a key point to do flurry of blows, and I'll just like elbow it and then kick it.
Okay.
That is gonna be 15 to hit.
15 will hit.
Excellent. So that is another 8 points of bludgeoning damage, and the fourth one is 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
19? Yeah, 19. That is another 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that was my bonus action, most of my movement, and my attack, so I'm good. And I'm gonna mute real quick, and I'll be right back.
Okay. Ian, it is your turn.
All right. I have to literally pick between which wolf I want to attack. Let's do. 'Cause why not? Oh, nope. How do I? Oh, there it goes. I need to go back to. So I'm gonna mosey on here. So that was. How do you guys do diagonals? Do you just do?
If you
The
do
first diagonal is 5 feet, and the second diagonal is 10, and you
Okay.
alternate.
So.
And then double everything if you're moving through difficult terrain. So to get there would be
double it.
20 feet.
Okay. So I have 40 feet remaining. Okay. Let me punch him.
Okay.
Attack 1. Door 11.
11 will miss.
Attack 2. Will crit.
Hey!
Excellent.
All right. So let me.
So you're going to do your max base damage and then just roll your weapon damage once.
And then also sneak attack because I've got
Yes.
I've got friends next to it. Where is the sneak attack button? Down there. Okay. Okay, so base damage, that is 12, 16, 28, 32 is base damage.
Shit.
And then oh, it's adding on its own? No. Maybe?
If you're rolling on
Wait, no,
D&D
4,
Beyond, it
6.
should.
All right, so 32 is 46 damage.
Okay.
How's it? Basically, is it dead?
No.
Okay. I'm going to spend a key point, and I'm going to flurry of blows.
Okay.
So let's do that one again. That's a miss. And next,
10 will miss, yeah.
18.
18 will hit.
For 7 damage.
Okay. You pummel this poor bastard into a rather sizable pile of pulp.
Good. And then now, because I'm no longer in a threatened thing, 1, 2, 3, 4.
That's 20 feet.
It is.
You said you had 40 feet of movement left?
Correct.
Okay, but you're going to stop there.
I'm going to stop there and be in full view for Mr. Wolf.
Okay. It is this wolf in the back's turn, and it is just going to let out a howl, and it is going to turn and run.
Smart move.
And all of its compatriots are also going to, at that time, turn and run.
No, no, I want my throwing knives back out of your carcass. Damn it.
All right. And you guys, there is still fog in the area rolling through, but it does not appear that that any other threats remain.
Did anyone happen to get a good look at the wolf men there in the back? Or were we all preoccupied with the dire wolf that got up in our face?
I think we're preoccupied, but could I head up to where they were and try to like study their tracks to see if I like recognize their tracks?
Sure.
I'm gonna do that.
I'll come with you.
Boop.
Maybe.
Were they like, where were they again?
But
Moving a lot. I should have been. I was not counting up where I was moving.
I mean, they were in that general. They were back past this last tree there, or yeah, like around these 3 trees. Hair's
Okay.
probably fine.
All right. Ash, make a survival check. What are the rest of you doing?
Can I look with her and give Winnie advantage?
You certainly can. So Ash, go ahead and roll that with advantage.
I'd like to move up to this other tree trunk.
Mhm.
Still trying to stealth if you want me to roll for stealth.
You can if you want. Sure.
22.
Nice.
Ash, after investigating that area where the other assailants were, you see that in the haste of their retreat, the beastly attackers have left an obvious trail going back to wherever they were retreating to. in their haste, they are not covering their tracks very well, and you feel it'll be pretty easy to track them all the way back to where they were going.
Okay.
You mean there's not one wolf that's like behind them, rubbing their tracks?
We're not sprinkling dust of
No,
tracelessness.
they did not have that kind of time after you guys dealt like 150 damage in half a round.
Now,
Yes.
can Winnie like tell the difference between like the wolves and the wolfman tracks? Like, or do they look very?
What was your result? 22, something like that?
Yes,
Yeah.
22.
You can. There are 4 sets of tracks that you see coming to this area, but only 3 sets of tracks leaving that are that match the size and depression of the dire wolves, and you realize that these wolves were probably larger than even your average dire wolf.
The wolf.
The wolf men appear to have the same footprint and gait of normal humanoids.
Okay.
You can't quite tell if they were humans as opposed to elves or dwarves. The stride is a little long for dwarves and certainly too long for them to have been like gnomes or halflings, but they were probably human-esque.
Just imagine Winnie like trying to follow the tracks and her legs aren't quite long enough.
It would be like those videos that you see of like a person walking through deep snow and then a puppy following behind them, like
Oh my God.
leaping in between their foot tracks.
Aww.
But yes, you have the wolf men seem, at least by their tracks, they seem to be just humanoids. Their tracks don't resemble anything more bestial than that. And they do leave an obvious trail that you guys can pretty easily follow.
Now I do have primeval awareness. It says
Okay.
as an action, you can expend 1 ranger spell slot to sense whether any aberrations, celestials, dragons, elementals, fays, fiends, or undead are present within 1 mile of you, or with hang on a second, Logan, or within 6 miles of your favorite terrain, and forest is my favorite terrain. Sorry, 1 second.
Welcome to mom life.
Yep.
Yeah, no. The mom aggro. No.
Good night, Logan.
Night, Log.
Good night, person.
Sorry about that. He said goodnight, by the way.
No.
Right.
Good.
Technically, this area is considered mountains, not
Okay.
forest.
Rude.
Okay.
But you would
Rude, yeah.
still get it within 1 mile if you'd still like to expend the slot.
Ash, you
Yeah,
also have Hunter's Mark still on one of them, right?
You
Yeah, that
do.
one didn't die. Yeah. that
Yeah.
one-
So you get advantage on perception and survival checks to find it
Oh, okay.
So we think
for the next hour.
these wolfmen are the
I
cause? Or they might know their neighbor?
They
Actually-
seemed hostile the moment we stepped into their territory.
I mean, they're
Which
wolves.
could be a creature thing. But how often do you see wolfmen? I feel like Serkonos would have told us if they were native to this area.
Unless
It
he
does
doesn't
seem like-
know.
What's
Yeah,
that,
we don't know
Ash?
how far out they venture into the woods or into the.
Mountains.
I'm so bummed. I didn't take that one, you guys. Because you guys would have had, you wouldn't have, within an hour of hanging out with me in this area, you would have been able to like walk without like difficult terrain.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Good.
Nice.
And this
Never
is
mind.
just naturally occurring difficult terrain. So Yeah, you would have been able to avoid it, but not today.
Not today, damn it! I didn't do mountain.
I mean, we didn't know what we were getting into. It's fine.
That's the downside.
So yeah,
to
if
mean,
you
that-
still want to expend that slot to try and sense any of those kind of creatures, you would
Yeah,
sense them
I
within
feel
a
like we
mile.
could benefit from knowing if those things,
Yeah.
if creatures like that are around.
Sure.
So I'm gonna do that.
Got it.
Boop,
Do that,
expend
girl.
a slot.
And what are the creature types? Aberrations, fiends, celestials, undead.
Dragons, elementals.
Okay. You do not sense any of those within 1 mile.
Okay, doesn't necessarily mean anything, but nothing's close by.
Well, they
you
couldn't have
you
gotten
are
that
checking
far,
things off the list.
That's true.
which means they are not any of those 6 things.
Yeah, which is
Yeah.
actually a good.
Mhm.
Look,
Very-
I'm not looking to fight a dragon tonight, so.
Alright.
But I do.
Why
I
not?
do think it
Dragons
would
have
be-
horde.
This is true. They do.
So do you want me to track that wolf, or do we want to?
Yeah.
I think that would be the best course of action,
Okay.
unless anyone else wants to investigate anything else around here.
I was gonna check the direwolf that's back here for a moment.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay.
Just to see if there's any. You said that it's larger than even a
It
typical
is.
direwolf.
It is smarter than your average bear. I mean, larger than your average dire.
Okay. Investigation, I assume.
Sure.
26.
26.
Nice.
Yeah, nothing really spectacular about the creature. Like I said, it is larger than your average creature of this kind.
Sure.
But one thing that kind of sticks out to you that seems unlikely for a wild animal like this is that it appears it appears to be well groomed and well fed.
Like a pet.
Oh my! We killed someone's pet dog.
Now I feel
Guys,
bad.
like I've done some terrible things, but like that's bad.
Dude,
And
we're gonna
to be
get John
fair,
Wicked, aren't we?
In our defense,
It was gonna try and eat Winifred
did
first.
try to attack Winifred.
I mean, the was actively attempting to kill him.
But I kind of hit his friend first.
They were going to try and eat us.
Their
regardless, my
defense.
dears.
It was menacing.
But I'm just saying we're gonna get John Wicked.
We're gonna get John Wick.
All right. So at this point, do you guys continue on your way following this trail?
Yes.
Indeed,
All right.
Stealthing.
I am.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, I'll stop.
Yeah, anybody who is stealthing is welcome to.
That's gonna be a 22.
Just one.
16.
16.
Garbage. Even with advantage, that's an
Is it what?
18.
28. Sorry.
And Enzi's just.
I mean, I rolled a 3 and a 6.
So did I.
Ouch.
Yeah. Woof.
Apparently, the boots of Elvenkind can't save me from this catastrophe.
No.
I'm just not used to being
All
around
right.
like petrified trees, so just everywhere I'm stepping is just the loudest crunch.
Crunch.
Yeah.
Crunch. Yeah.
So you guys continue on your way, and after following the trail that is left behind for you,
Oh shit!
you come to another clearing, and it leads to, and the tracks lead towards the mouth of a cave. As you reach the end of the trail left by your assailants, you see a clearing in the brush. At the end of the clearing is a large cave with many animal bones scattered around. The cave entrance is marked with a symbol. Upon closer inspection, the symbol is that of a clawed paw. It is unclear if the mark is made with paint or blood.
Delicious.
Everybody go ahead and make a perception check.
That's going to be an 8.
Miss Jackson.
Apparently,
22.
apparently 6 is my magic number tonight. So that's a 12.
Maybe you should just bench that dice for a while.
It's the
No,
D&D Beyond.
It's the virtual one. I'm
Maybe you
not rolling
should-
real life.
Maybe you should roll real dice.
Maybe you should bench that computer of yours.
You're right.
Screw
Okay.
it.
Give me a second. I gotta quick go build me a new computer.
Um,
This one's in dice jail.
you guys take a glance around the area and you don't see, at this point, you guys have escaped the fog that's been rolling through here. And you guys have been walking for about an hour. So it's
No
mid
benefit to us right now.
mid-afternoon or so. But you come across the area. There does not seem to be any threats around, but you are at the entrance to this cave where the tracks have led.
Does there? Well, it's mid-afternoon. Oh,
No,
I mean,
you
it's
cannot.
a cave. Do we see light
No, you do
emanating
not
from the cave?
see.
Okay.
You do not see any light emanating from the cave.
So
Great.
if you said we do not sense any threats, can I? Oh God, I don't know. So I have two thoughts, and I haven't decided which one I want to do. I want to take a look at the bones, and I want to take a look at like the claw mark.
Okay.
But in order to do that, that means I have to move forward. So
Yep.
You have to get close to the cave.
I know that was what I did not like.
I'll,
Y'all can come with me.
I'll move with you and help if you want help.
Appreciate
Since
you.
I know stuff about animals and stuff.
All right. Rhodes and Ian, I'm gonna need you two to make a Constitution saving throw. And a
Oh
dex saving throw.
shit!
No, I'm
Ironic-
just kidding. I'm just
Okay.
kidding.
I was gonna say, ironically, my plan was to check the entrance for traps, but I suppose I could succeed. I succeed in finding a trap.
Why don't you check for traps?
All right. Ian, if you're checking for traps, go ahead and roll investigation for that. Jazz, if you are trying to are you inspecting the bones or the marking
Yeah,
of the
I guess let's start
entrance?
with the bones. Are
Okay.
they outside the entrance?
They are strewn about the entrance area. Some are just inside, some are just outside.
Okay, I'm gonna let Alma check for traps first, and then I'll do that.
Okay.
Crux of this plan is it depending on my investigation.
I'm gonna do
Yes.
it anyway. I would like to know if I'm gonna
Yeah.
get trapped.
I got a 13. By which I mean I rolled a 13, and so it's a 13.
You do not find any traps.
There appear to be no traps.
Okay,
I'm sorry. There appear to be no traps.
Perfect. Yeah, Althea's gonna step forward and start looking at bones on the outside.
Does Althea
Okay.
get an advantage since Winnie's helping her?
Sure.
That is a natural 20 on shit that doesn't matter.
They all appear to be various animal bones. Some larger, some smaller. You find rabbit bones and smaller bones like squirrels and whatnot. You find plenty of deer bones.
And one badger, which is weird because they're not indigenous to this area.
Althea just starts explaining all that.
Oh yeah. Do they look like they've been they were left over from they have teeth marks on them?
Yes. Yes, they all have teeth marks on them.
Okay.
Enzi is just keeping an eye out for anything potentially coming our way. I don't know if you wanted to make a perception check, but
Yeah, go ahead and make a perception check. Sam, are you doing anything in particular?
I am. Fortune is gonna give a quick shuffle, a quick flourish of his tarot cards,
Okay.
and seemingly at random pull one out and kind of look at it. Favorable. Stick it back in the deck, and before he sticks it back in the deck, he will, holding it between his fingers, kind of gesture to the group and give everyone a motivational speech for the next minute.
Ooh.
Which means everybody gets 5 temporary hit points for the next hour. Advantage on wisdom saving throws. And if you are hit by an attack, you have advantage on the next attack roll you make. Once you lose the temporary hit points, you are done.
You lose the other. Okay.
You lose the other things. The spell ends for you.
Oh.
Okay.
and my perception check was a 19.
19. You peer into the cave farther, and you can tell that, 30, maybe 40 feet off, the cave kind of bends to the right a little bit. But there's no light coming from inside. All of the light is coming in from outside. And you scan the brush from where you guys had come from and don't see any threats.
All right. One last investigation check before we dive into this. Can I take a look at the paw print to
Yes.
basically see if it's magic or blood or whatever? 21 if it's an investigation check.
Okay.
Oh, wait, I roll with advantage anyway. It's still 21.
Okay. This symbol is appears to be painted like above the cave entrance.
So it's
Um,
in blood?
you still can't quite tell if it's blood or some kind of other
Taste
paint.
it.
I was gonna say lick it.
I was gonna say, can I poke it?
Lick it.
Does it come off? Is it wet?
It is
Moist.
higher up than you can reach on your own without help.
Can I click the boots and fly up?
I suppose you can.
Let's spend those resources.
Hey, I get like 12
Nah.
hours of this shit or something.
Oh
Yeah.
Jesus. Okay. Yeah. No.
It's
That's.
like 4 hours or some dumb shit. 4
Okay.
hours.
I thought it was like 10 rounds, and I'm like, we're spending it on the important things.
Or 4 hours.
Farting up
Uh,
to lick some paint.
It might be blood. It's probably blood, but you don't know for certain.
Unless you lick
Feels
it.
like a Dustin's not gonna tell me
Yeah.
the answer. I'm not gonna lick the thing.
Blood is probably the most reasonable, logical
Yeah.
choice given your surroundings
I
and your very minor experience with what you think lives here.
Yeah, so I'm gonna float back down. Does it strike anyone else as strange that it was painted that high?
Yeah. Because there doesn't seem
like-
to be.
Winnie not being able to reach it is one thing. That I
Yeah,
would
I
understand.
mean,
But
are you calling me short?
yes.
You are short, darling.
I'm sorry that you're learning it from us first. I mean,
This is like, I need to reevaluate my whole life now.
This is higher than any of the rest of us could reach.
Do I
Well-
notice anything that someone could climb up there? Like,
Keep in mind that there's a hole in this rock face
Right.
in the doorway, and the doorway is like 6.5 feet high, and this big paw print is painted above that. So unless you're 7 feet tall, you're not even gonna reach this bottom of it.
Okay, that's fair. Still makes me think that it was some kind of large creature that put it there.
I mean,
Or
they
someone
could,
that climbed up the side or floated up like I did. But
I was gonna say, if they're motivated to put symbol in the cave, that I mean,
yeah.
people can climb.
I'm probably just staring on a direwolf. Those were pretty big.
Those were pretty big.
Maybe 2 direwolves on top of each other.
They could be well trained. They were well fed.
Mhm.
A direwolf pyramid.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, you're right. 4 legs. I keep forgetting. So 2 direwolves, and then 1 direwolf standing on those 2, and then person.
Yes.
All right.
We're using our big boy brains.
I shall we enter?
I feel like we don't have a choice.
I don't
know
think
what
we do
else.
either.
Well,
Now
there's
my
always a
question
choice, but
and I specifically
wanna get
look
paid.
at- specifically look at Winnie and Enzi. Do we light the way so you two can see?
I can see. I'm a gloomstalker. I can see. I have dark vision.
Oh hell yeah!
Is there someone who cannot see in the darkness?
Enzi is a human, my friend.
sorry, some of us are just human.
That's
I
I mean,
I'm
usually
going-
halflings can't, but I can.
I'm gonna put a hand on your shoulder, and I will be like, you must connect with the inner of yourself, and I'm gonna spend 2 key points to cast Dark Vision.
Hey,
That's
excellent.
sweet.
So you now have Dark Vision for the next 8 hours,
Hell yeah!
Nice. I was gonna do
Awesome.
dancing lights, so this is perfect.
and it is not concentration. So you just
Hell yeah!
for 8 hours you have that.
So now everyone has dark vision, right?
Yeah, that's sweet.
Okay, then I think it's fair to say that we can enter the cave and be sneaky mofo's.
Thank
I
you.
imagine it's like how we usually do this. It's mostly a matter of like we're both the sneaky people, and I'm like, remember, can't see in the dark.
Yeah.
You gotta do the dark thing. Do the dark
Do
vision
the
thing.
dark thing.
Hey, guess what? In light and darkness, I can fly now. For 40 feet.
Wait, what?
Shut the fuck up! Can you really?
I got the cloak of the bat.
Oh yeah.
Hell
Because
yeah!
I went with her aesthetic, you guys.
Oh yeah, that's
Said it.
she wasn't even trying to buy a magic item. She's just like, that's a wicked awesome looking cape.
Winifred is literally Batman.
Yeah.
And I can turn into a bat too with this cloak.
So Dracula.
Now that we're entering darkness, I can shadow step 60 feet as a bonus action.
Fuck.
I
All
feel
right.
like on off days, Winnie and what the fuck is my name? Althea just like take flying trips for the hell of it.
In the middle of the night, I had to hold on to my cloak like this though, or else it won't work. If I let go, I
Alright.
just
Anyway, we're
So-
going into the cave.
Yes.
I'm not gonna fly right now. But...
Rhodes, you've just been given dark vision.
Yes.
Is that 60 feet?
Yeah. Let me quick. I mean, it says as per the spell, so yes, 60 feet.
Dustin's like,
Okay.
fuck, I have to update all my shit.
Only 2 of you.
Yeah, just gotta update my vision on the thingy.
Yeah, I mean, they can do it too.
And Ash, what is your dark vision?
60 feet.
Actually, it's not giving me a token. I can't like edit my token.
Weird.
All
At
right,
least
so
it's not-
you guys enter the cave of wonders.
If there's a genie lamp, Inzi is stealing that.
Enzi's
That's
taking that and none of
hers.
us can stop
So-
her.
So who's the one that's gonna mess it up and grab the ruby that then melts in our hands?
Enzi.
Inzi as well.
Enzi, let's be
Okay.
real.
Okay, good. I'm glad you are both our Aladdin and our Apu.
All right,
Girls gotta make a living.
so as you enter, the cave is dark and cold. The space is impressive in size, extending far from the simple entrance. To the rear of the cave, you see a wide chasm. Several thin beams reach across the void, leading to a lifted drawbridge on the other side.
So it looks like there's a drawbridge that we can bring down. We could get to the other
Looks like
side
we need-
first.
Yeah.
What is, or are we just too far away? Like, can we see what is holding up the drawbridge? Are they chains, ropes? People,
the drawbridge is right here.
kobolds.
Kobolds.
What's this?
Okay,
Over here.
so I'm guessing we just are too far away to be able to get more details because
Yeah, you
I'm
might
n-
be. You're probably a little far back. I'm gonna say, Althea's gonna cautiously move forward to
Action will
the
follow.
edge-ish
Okay.
of the cavern or chasm,
And
just,
you
just to try and get a
can
better look.
see that there are
I went too far. There you go.
as she went a little too far there.
Yeah, I did not mean to.
Please don't drop into the
I
chasm.
was zoning out.
Whoops. controller input mistake. You just hurl yourself into the chasm.
All right. You guys see that there is a beam on
Yes.
either side that presumably you might be able to make it walk across. However, those beams are only inches wide. So you think it would probably be pretty difficult, although doable.
Quieter.
Can I roll some kind of check to basically want to like check the chasm to make sure, I guess an arcana check maybe, to make sure that there's like nothing weird about like the chasm itself, not necessarily like the beams or anything.
Oh, so you don't fly over it and then suddenly your boots shut off?
Yeah, so here's the thing. I was listening to Rude Tales of Magic the other week, and their chasm was like an endless loop. Kind of like, I think Matt did that at one point too.
I did that too.
And I want to make sure something like that is not going to happen.
I guess,
An
yeah.
arcana check won't really tell you that. If that is a hypothesis that you have, I would suggest you find a way to test that hypothesis.
Yeah, okay.
Do you vocalize this intent?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so here's the thing, y'all.
Okay.
I think Winifred and I should probably just like, hop the chasm, and then if y'all really want to try the beams, you can.
But maybe we can
or
see
we
if
can
there's a
bring
way
down
to.
the drawbridge.
Yeah.
I have no need
But-
of the beams.
The drawbridge would be very loud.
I can get across
This is
without
true.
it.
Can?
Mm-hmm. Dustin, does it look like, okay, so from where we're standing, so that you said the drawbridge is here.
Yes.
Is it a wall? Is it like a drawbridge with a wall on either side?
Yes, it is a wooden wall across the span with a drawbridge in the middle.
And the
So we
drawbridge
need the
bridge
to go down
around
before we can
get inside.
Not that it really affects it. I just, for my mental image, this wall, are they like wood planks or are they logs or?
They appear to be sawn logs.
Sawn planks. Okay. Okay.
Okay, so, but then yes, Althea will express fear over the fact that, like, I just want to make sure that this chasm operates like a normal chasm and that there is not any kind of magic on it.
Would you like me to test that?
How are you gonna
If
test
you
it?
have a way to test it, please.
I will, if with my usual flair, flick out my wrist and bring out my windmill shuriken that I have. And
Is
I'm
that
just
something
gonna.
that you want back?
I will just huck it down the chasm.
No fucks given.
And down it goes.
Is that not something that you want to
Down it goes and disappears beyond your vision.
I then
Uh,
use the bonus action to recall it.
Okay.
How far away can you do that?
Ian's about to lose his magical item.
He is!
I was just gonna give some ball bearings to you or
I was
something.
just gonna throw a torch down or something, but
it doesn't exactly say a limit of the return. It just said, okay, so it says this weapon can be thrown up to 30 feet, and as a bonus action after speaking the command word, will return to the wielder.
Okay.
I
So you
don't-
throw it, it
Mhm.
flies, and it gets 30 feet before it returns to your hand.
But so in that time, nothing weird occurred.
No.
It was just I hucked it and then it came back. Okay. So yeah,
I'm
that
gonna
happens.
we're gonna repeat this experiment just to ensure the validity of it, and I'm gonna take one of my torches and just chuck it down.
Okay, so you just chuck a lit torch down?
Not even a lit torch. Just
Just-
the torch itself. Like
Okay.
I just want to.
So
I don't even
you
necessarily need to see the bottom. I just need to make sure it's not gonna shoot back
so
up at me or fall down again.
you toss the unlit torch into the chasm, and as it falls beyond your vision,
Sure.
and a short moment after that passes before you hear it collide with either the wall or the ground. It goes
Okay.
plink, 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 plink.
But it doesn't seem like it has any issues. Okay, so it's clicked, and I'm hovering. By hovering, I mean flying across.
Okay.
Let's do this.
And these are just
small-
winged boots.
Yeah, they're just winged boots. So
Okay.
I have 4 hours worth of flying.
Okay.
But I
Do you
am
want me
gonna
to go
go
on the other
across.
side?
I was just gonna go across the smallest portion of the chasm,
Well, that makes
Okay.
sense, yeah.
so I could land pretty quickly.
Okay.
Do you want me to come
I'm
too?
I need a wisdom saving throw.
You
I'm
fucker!
just kidding.
Do you want me
I
to
have
thank
advantage on
you?
those, motherfucker.
Yeah, Ash, why don't you go ahead?
Okay. I have. So I'm gonna fly with my cloak, my bat cloak. I can go there.
So
Okay.
I'm a bat.
this doesn't change anything of what you just did, but question is, does the black coat become just big bat wings, or is it a swarm of bats?
I don't know.
Is it the cloak of the bat?
Yes.
I think yeah. I think it's just.
I mean, it's more of just what flavor do you want? That is more of
What aesthetic?
what am I?
I always envision just the literal Batman cloak, and you
Yeah.
unfurl it and then
Oh,
you
good.
fly around.
With the
Because you're more
rods
like,
in it
I
too.
feel like it's more like
Yeah.
gliding, like
I
Yeah.
want to
You're
get you a
rolling
little
with style.
headband with
You're a
black
sugar
horns
glider.
on it,
sugar glider.
and then you
All
can
right.
really be Batman.
So, Jazz and Ash, you are now on
Yeah.
the other side of the chasm, up against this wooden wall
Yeah.
that extends all the way up to the ceiling,
Yes.
about 20 feet above you, 25
Can
feet above
I
you.
slide-
Actually, no, it extends. It extends 40 feet
That's fine.
to the top.
Can I slide over, just over to this side? So that way,
Yes.
if we do decide to drop the drawbridge,
Yeah.
we're on either side of it.
Yes, you can.
There's
And
really
then-
no entrance.
Well,
Or,
yeah, that's what I
yelling
was
at across there.
trying. That was my next.
Yeah, can I investigate the wall, look for
Yeah, can I help?
a knobby or something?
Alternatively-
Yeah, roll investigation.
Almost
Alter-
face palms when
I
the
also
stage
roll
whisper
investigation?
happens.
'Cause I have a feeling my investigation is probably better than yours, Ash. No offense.
I thought we were both gonna do different sides of the
Oh,
wall.
Okay,
I
that's
don't
fine.
know.
Whatever Dustin wants us to do.
Why don't you just roll independently?
Okay, that's fine. I'm still rolling with advantage, and I got another natural 20 on something that doesn't matter. So I rolled for a
You
total
son
of 31.
Okay.
21.
All right. Both of you, independently of each other, both see that there is some, for lack of a better term, some exposed machinery. That the mechanism for lowering the drawbridge is partially exposed on this side from your angle.
Okay. Does it look like we have to lower the drawbridge to pass through this wall?
Yes. Yeah, it is a nearly sheer wall that goes
Okay.
all the way to either side, floor to ceiling.
Okay. So I am going to turn to our compatriots on the other side of the wall and just kind of wave them over. Because I don't necessarily want to yell across the chasm and alert whoever is on the other side of this wall.
I am going to shadow step next to Ash.
Okay.
We have to
So,
open it anyway.
You
Why are
have
we
to
using
go from an
resources?
area of shadow into another area of shadow, correct?
correct.
Okay.
Uh,
The
yes.
the entire area along the wall is brightly illuminated by 4 torches.
Oh, damn.
Oh. So
It is
I
much easier to see when you don't have dark vision, but the
Yes.
torches are there.
Oh, I did see that extra
You see the
circle and I wondered
flickering.
what it was. That's
me-
right, that's right.
let me put that back then,
Rewind.
and I will be
Um,
like, put out the torches,
Or just lower the drawbridge, dears.
or you could put out the torches, and that's
We
much
have to-
quieter.
Yes,
Yeah, but I think we have to lower it anyway.
We have to lower
We
it
can't
anyway.
get in unless they
Yeah, to
lower
get
it,
through
so-
the wall, it looks like you
Okay.
guys might have to lower the drawbridge anyway.
I just didn't know if we wanted to lower the
know-
drawbridge like a little bit and slip through that crack, or if you want us to lower it all the way.
Just lower it.
But if it
Well,
sounds
I feel like any kind of lowering it will make noise.
okay.
I do have a
so-
quick question though. Before I flew over, was the other side dim and dark at least? And it wasn't until I got to the other side that I got bright?
That is correct.
Okay, good, because her cloak only works if it's dim or dark.
You are able to plan for that.
So, okay,
And
just wanted to
you
make
an upward angle and get some momentum. So when the cloak deactivates on its own, you've got the momentum to go like the last 5 or 10.
Okay.
And then you do a
Great.
super cool superhero landing.
Yeah.
So
You try to do
lowering
the superhero landing, and you
And
still
plus
have
my
too much
knees.
forward. You still have too much forward momentum, so you land and then skid face first right into the bottom.
It
Poor
seems like something
Winnie.
that Winnie would do. It's
Yeah.
par for the course. She's gonna write a poem about it later. It's fine.
Oh my god. So does
Put
it
out
look
the
like
light.
we're not gonna do that? Does it look like there like the drawbridge has to be lowered by 2 people from each side? One on each side? you
Make
said
just a
there's exposed.
straight intelligence check.
Oh god. Do I have a +2 or a +3? Let's check. +2, 19.
19. Not necessarily. You can see that there is bits of the mechanism on either side.
Hmm.
But you feel, judging by the size of these gears and chains and the size of the bridge itself, that if you sufficiently disrupt one side, it would feasibly be able to be lowered by one person. You would just need the correct leverage in the correct places.
So we can see there's no mechanism to lower it from the outside, is what you're saying? would have
From where
to
you are,
kind of
there does not
it.
appear to be any like lever or button for you to push, but there is some exposed machinery that you can disrupt to lower the bridge.
Okay. So I'm gonna pull out my crowbar and try and figure out the best place to start sticking this thing and kind of tearing it apart.
Okay. Between
I have a crowbar
your
too.
Good.
Yeah, between your high investigation and high general intelligence, you have a pretty good idea of where you guys can start sticking these crowbars.
Okay.
Go ahead and make Make an athletics check.
Fuck.
And Ash, if you are doing the same thing on the other side,
Yeah.
then both of you make an athletics check, both of you with advantage.
Oh, thank God. Hell yeah. 19 total.
I got 2 natural 20s.
Oh my god! Yeah! We really need to start doing donations based on nat 20s. Maybe next
Yeah.
week.
So between the two of you, it takes you a few moments. But you're able to, pop one gear out of place or unseat a chain. And after a few minutes of the two of you doing this on both sides, the two of you give one shove and you guys hear a loud snap.
Ooh.
And once you do, the resistance that the two of you have been feeling just gives, and that section of the wall that is the bridge just starts leaning out ever so slightly, and it leans a little more, and it starts leaning a little faster, and it leans a little more and a little faster. And Ian, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Good.
You should be good at that, though.
22.
There it is.
You managed to dive out of the way just in time.
I feel like they did that on purpose.
You take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, I'm dead.
As
I hope you just backflipped out of the way and it, like, caught your toes.
the drawbridge comes down.
Does it like crash down when it gets to the like the?
Oh, it
like a
crashes
loud, like it's
down, and it is real freaking loud.
Well,
I think they'd over
we've
here.
made an entrance.
We have made an entrance.
Good thing we have assembled a team of elite stealth
I was
people.
gonna say, like, we are the stealthy mofos.
I guess we are going to rely on second method of stealth. No one can raise alarm if no one is alive.
Okay, hurry up, hurry up.
The way is open. It was made
yes.
by those who are wolves, but the wolves don't keep it. The way is open.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I'm just gonna sprint across because
Yeah.
Do we see any, like, can I, like, peer around the edge of this and see kind of...
Yeah, do we see that arrow?
I basically want to see what is beyond this drawbridge.
There does not appear to be much beyond the bridge. As you guys
I
go,
wait 10 seconds. Do people start charging at us?
no.
Okay, great.
You see a large, similarly colored to the paw print at the entrance of the cave. You see a large reddish brown arrow on the floor, pointing
This feels
the
like
way
a trap,
forward.
right? This feels like a trap.
Well,
I mean, it seems kind of obvious that's the only way to go.
whether it's
Oh no, we have to go this way.
But why point an arrow? Why?
You guys see this arrow pointing forward.
The DM is telling
not
you,
like it.
move your asses.
We are
The
going
DM
that
is
way.
telling you it's 9 o'clock. Let's
Can we
pick it up,
sneak
peeps.
that way?
Yeah, we will all stealth that way.
Okay.
Stealthy, stealthy.
I mean, I don't know how we're stealthing, but okay.
I don't look. We made a lot of noise, and now we're just gonna disappear into the lack of shadows or something.
21.
Okay.
30.
Oh, stealth. Whoops.
28.
I wonder if Andrew will check his phone and beer.
31 plus 18. What is that 31? That's 31.
25.
Okay. you guys continue on down the corridor, and it soon opens up into um up to a door. Just a doorway with a large double wooden and steel doors.
Oh yes, normal wolf things.
Well, there were men-like things there as well.
Are they trapped? Can I look to see if they're trapped?
Roll investigation.
No, don't touch. Okay, she's gone.
I'm just checking to see if they're trapped. That's an investigation check. Which makes it a
Okay.
27.
If the doors are trapped, not
Yeah.
if the wolves are trapped.
Oh no!
I thought you're like, oh no, are they trapped? I better. And I'm like, no, what? No, what are you doing? Okay,
No.
he understands now.
This is a 27 to investigate and make sure that it's not trapped.
The doors appear to be closed, but they do not appear to be locked or trapped.
Perfect. Well,
Are you ready?
are we ready? Does anyone need to do anything before we enter?
Kinsey just grabs two
Anything that
knives.
is stretched. Okay. And then I will reach for the door handle and pull it open.
Okay.
It's a push door.
I hate that.
Why
so
is it not opening?
embarrassing.
The doors open to a large, dimly lit throne room. Before you stand several figures, what appear to be man-sized wolves, along with a shadowy figure sitting upon a throne of sinew and bone at the far end.
Gross.
As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you realize that the creatures in front of you are not giant wolves, but men in wolves' dress. Several actual wolves sit by the feet of the throne. And these are more of the large dire wolves that you see. One of the largest of the group steps forwards towards the party. His skin has the lines and scars of age, though he is unquestionably fit. His braided gray beard distinguishes him from the younger men behind him.
I would just like to point out the mental
Um,
thought in Althea's head of like, oh, he is very objectively attractive.
as the bearded wolfman steps forward, he says, "Ho, warriors of the mountain. So you are the troop that felled one of our pack in the scouting party. I commend you for your strength in battle. My name is Gorak Greybeard. I am chief huntsman of our clan. With your capabilities in battle already proven, I have an offer to join our clan. We are on the precipice of a new era where the blood moon rules high amongst the stars."
Is that it?
No.
And this requires the deaths of the
Innocence?
farmers in the town.
There were a few necessary sacrifices to complete our plan, but thankfully those are behind us, for we have what we've sought.
I'm
Do
afraid
I-
to ask. What was
I
it that
only
you
make
thought?
this offer to you here and now, and your options are twofold: to join us or to die.
Yes.
We all
Was
look at
that-
each other like, yeah, I've heard that,
That
one
wasn't
before.
predictable.
I mean,
And you guys think my poetry is lame?
Never said it was lame, just a little on the nose.
It's not as badly as put on the nose as this.
I mean, the poetry it's like pie with no filling. Like,
I think it has plenty of it has feelings at least.
but I'm very sorry, Miss. I have already been a part of one cult. I have no interest in joining another.
Fortune kind of steps a little bit, looking at the rest of the group and seeing kind of like the disbelief
No.
or like the yeah.
But like, really?
We'll look at this guy and say, "We've already found a pack of our own. We are not here to join another."
Sensing your trepidation as Fortune, you begin to step forward as you say that. These two guys
No problem.
start to step forward. And the wolves also begin to step forward.
Awesome. Get within the range of my knives. Thanks.
And Gorek turns to you, Fortune, and says, "Then you leave me no choice. The ritual must commence with or without your aid. And I need everybody
I mean,
to
there's always a
roll
choice.
initiative."
You're just being a dick.
The problem is that Althea wants to know all about this ritual. She just wants to learn about it. She doesn't necessarily want it to, like, happen.
She wants to learn and bow out.
I just want to know what it is.
It's from an academic standpoint.
All right, that
Literally
is
that.
a little better. That is an 18. I'm sorry. Let me know when you are ready for.
Ash, what is your initiative?
26.
Hot damn.
I got a
Fuck
natural
off.
20.
That'll do it.
Ian,
18.
Going first, though.
Jazz,
12.
Rhodes.
13.
Thank God, not everybody's going fucking last or first. Sam.
17.
So all of the wolves are going last, but
I
I
mean,
suppose
that's
that's
fine.
okay.
Such a good dad.
Okay. So first up is Ash.
So,
It is worth noting that the individual seated on the throne has not moved, has not spoken, and appears to be in
wondered.
some kind of, but he does not appear to be doing anything.
But Greybeard is here in the middle of the carpet, right?
Yeah.
And then there's another dude back on the throne.
Yeah. Actually, I named these guys backwards.
Oops.
Do you want to switch their positions?
No.
Okay.
Nah.
So are these actually lights going up the?
Yes, those
Okay.
are actual torches.
Dustin, if you did you put torchlight on those?
Yes, I did.
If you turn off if you go into the light feature and hit nighttime, it should change it so it actually replicates what we should be seeing. Now it's going to be different based on
I have 60 feet. Like, I can see 60 feet out.
So now, if you look at your map, this is more realistic to what shadows are going to be.
Great.
There we go.
Perfect. Good.
So everything else is just dim light, correct, Mundo?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
So we'll still be able to see, but yeah.
There.
In fact, this is actually fairly accurate to, like, yes, that I'm guessing is all dim light, and then with dark
Yeah.
vision, we cannot see because this is exactly, at least measuring my character, a 60-foot radius.
Yeah, all of your guys' dark vision, I put it all at dim.
Perfect. Are you
So what's the
turning off the torch light?
brighter? Yeah, are you turning? Oh no, I see them flickering. So what are the bright circles that you're turning off?
Oh, it's just I'm just doing the torch animations.
Oh, okay.
Ah,
I don't know if you want to leave those on because we can't really see beyond. We can't really see the radius of that, but it's up to you.
No, I'm already committed.
Okay.
already doing it.
And you
It's part
guys
of
don't
the
really need the
aesthetic.
torches anyway.
No,
Well,
we
no,
really
I'm-
don't.
It's not so much the sight. It's
More
like
of the
Ian's
opposite.
stuff. Yeah, it's like Ian needs shadow, so like
Yeah.
To know where I can or cannot teleport to.
this.
Oh, I see what you mean now.
With our vision, it doesn't. We can't see necessarily the full circles within there. It'd be different if we didn't have dark vision. But it really, whatever you want to do.
This
Sorry.
looks so fancy around the throne.
It looks really cool around the throne.
It does,
Looks
yeah.
so cool.
Yeah.
That's why I really like Foundry, because I can't replicate this.
I like the dark vision shit.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
It gives a little bit more of the dynamic feeling.
Okay, are we ready for me to go?
Yeah, just go for it.
So I'm gonna hunter mark this dude. If you can see who I'm clicking.
Graybeard.
Yeah, we can see your icon. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So I'm going to hunter mark him. And oops. And
Yeah.
sorry, my character sheet on my iPad. It's just I'm figuring out. I'm used to it on the computer usually. Okay, I'm going to shoot with a bow.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
Good luck. We're all trying to help you.
11 to hit.
11 will not hit.
So then I'm gonna do my other shot. 23 to hit.
Much
23
better.
will hit.
So do. 7 plus 5 total.
Hey, that's
12.
12.
better.
Yes, 12. I remember to use my hunter's mark this time.
Okay.
For the record, you're learning faster than Laura did. I know you
And-
haven't seen campaign 1, but
And then
Yeah, so Hunter's Mark was your bonus action, then you
Yeah.
attacked. Do you want to move anywhere?
no, I think I'll just stay where I am.
Okay. It is now his turn. And he is going to He is just going to move straight forward 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And he is going to make 3 attacks.
Rude.
Uh, do, do, do. His first attack is a dirty 20. Against Ash. Sorry.
Yeah, that
I was like,
definitely
who you
hits.
hitting?
Okay.
Second
Everyone.
attack, still against Ash, is a 16.
My AC is 16.
Okay. So that one will miss. And the third attack is a 25.
Yep, that's gonna hit. I'm scared.
Yeah.
So you are going to take a total of 21 points of damage
Okie dokie.
Fuck, man.
as he just starts laying into you with a pair of battle axes.
To be fair, I did hit him first.
You did hit me first.
Don't forget your 5 temporary hit points.
Those
Oh.
went right out the window.
Those went
Oh,
right
yeah,
out
no,
the
those
window.
What was it?
Which is good.
Advantage
Yeah.
on whiz saves, and what was the other thing?
If somebody hits you, you get advantage on your next attack.
But you have to not lose the
But
hit.
you have to
first.
not lose those hit points first, which
I
5
got
doesn't
you.
give you much.
No.
Ian, it is your turn.
Alright. I assume he's in bright-ass brightness.
Yes.
And also directly in front of me.
Yes.
You know what? I'm going to be a sneaky Pete, and let's go ahead and just do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna just move around him. Well, actually, Ash is already gone. I'm gonna do that side instead. So
Okay.
technically, yes, I could just do the long way, and then I'm going to hit him.
Okay.
Flank.
With advantage because you're flanking.
Yes. Alright, so let's go. Double tap.
23 hits.
Okay. Brr. Plus 10 damage.
Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action to hit him again.
Okay.
Just in case. Good, exactly the same. Good, alright.
Yeah, 27 is still gonna hit.
For 7 more damage.
Okay. Sam, it is your turn.
Oh, we are all far too close together. I do not like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna do that. I'm going to step away, do 5, 10, 15. I don't want to be too far away. So I'll do that, and I will throw an Eldritch Blast at one bolt at this wolf, one bolt at that wolf.
Okay.
So that is okay. So top wolf on the right is a 24 to hit.
24 will hit.
Fantastic. Because I'm casting through my tarot deck, I get an extra d6 of damage.
Nice.
That is. Hold on, I can tell you what it is. It just says roll a d6 and you gain a bonus to 1 damage or healing roll of the spell equal to the number rolled. It doesn't tell me what kind of damage. So I assume it's whatever the spell is.
Yeah, whatever the spell.
Because it does say bonus damage, so.
Yeah. So that one takes 9 points of force damage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Second one is a nat 1, so that's not gonna hit.
Okay.
And then bonus action, I will. Who's next? Rhodes, Jazz. Yeah, I will inspire Rhodes.
That's a D10.
D10.
Okay.
And you can use that on. That is ability check, attack roll, or saving throw.
Awesome.
All right. It is the two wolfmen. The first.
Good job, Sam, not taking any reaction spells.
We go 5, 10,
It's all right.
15,
Oh, me.
20, 25, 30. And this guy is going to go 5, 15, 20, 25, 30.
I'm sorry, but like I'm not into that. There's no lady wolves here, which is extremely sexist. This place is terrible.
Ian, the warrior behind you is going to recklessly attack you. For a total of 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And that is a total of 10 damage. And Rhodes, that warrior is also going to recklessly attack you. And that's an 8 to hit. Because D&D Beyond rolled a 2 and a 3.
Good
Cool.
job.
And that is both of their turns. Rhodes, it is your turn.
Wonderful. I would like to disengage as a bonus action because I don't do staying this close.
Not about this life.
Okay.
No. Oh, switch the thingy. So I'm just gonna then move right over here. Goodbye to all that. And
Right
then-
there, you are now in shadow.
Awesome.
You are outside of the torchlight, if that matters to any of your shit.
It just makes me feel good. I don't want them to know where I am. And then I am going to throw a knife at this wolf up here. And since I'm an assassin and he hasn't gone, I do get advantage.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
Okay. I have to remember when you guys get advantage on shit.
The natty 20.
Hey!
Badass.
That's
Fuck
a natty
him
20 that
up.
matters.
And I'm close enough to do sneak attack. Yes, I
Yep.
should be. Yep.
Yep.
I
So
calculated.
max
I
base
tried to
damage,
do math
including the
correctly.
sneak attack.
All right. That is 43 points of damage.
Right.
Hell yeah.
Shit.
Don't
But I-
fuck around, man.
And I presume he's still alive.
He's still alive, still
That's
kicking.
unfortunate.
All right, that's fine
He-
because I'm going to
It
throw it.
howls in pain
Cool.
as you put a knife like right into his face.
I like that it's because it's darts. It's like obviously it's not a lot of damage. It's mostly about how well she aims. It just
Oh,
hurts
yeah.
like a
Oh,
bitch.
yeah.
Like it's like right in a joint or something. You're like, oh shit.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. It was an 18. Damn it.
So close.
An 18 is
Awesome. I would have laughed if I had crit twice in a row. And then I would have been like, I need to stop playing D&D because that is like the best possible thing you can do, and I don't want to just, it's all downhill from there.
It's all downhill.
That is another 9 points of damage.
okay.
And that's all my stuff.
All right, Jazz.
Okay. I
You
am
have-
also.
You have one wolf warrior in your face.
Yeah, that's fine. So, what I am going to do is, I'm actually gonna flip around to this side because I don't necessarily. It just makes me feel a little bit better, and I'm gonna
Okay.
hit a couple of things.
Okay.
With my quarterstaff, that's a 19 plus 8's 27.
27
It's
hits.
9 points of blood. Oh, I should be rolling the d8s for this. Shit. I'm gonna put my second hand on it so I can actually roll the d8 for this. 15 to hit.
A 15 will hit.
Excellent. Okay, 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay, it was 12, and what was the first hit?
9.
Okay.
Okay, so then I'm going to burn a key point and do Flurry of Blows to hit more.
I'm sorry, I didn't pay attention, but just make sure you are rolling with it.
No, because there are two guys between us, and I am hitting
Oh,
my
he
guy.
attacked. He was attacking Reckless, so you
So-
actually do get advantage.
Because reckless attack is he gets advantage on his attack, but he's
Okay.
not caring about defense, so...
Well, good news. I didn't roll a 20, so my other hits are fine.
Okay.
Okay, so that is a 9 plus 8 is 17.
That'll hit.
That'll hit, so that's another 8 points of damage. And I'm gonna burn a key point to extract aspects, but we'll do that in a minute. Last attack is 8 plus 8 is 16.
16 hit.
7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
So, in addition to, basically, I can mark it as analyzed, and if it hits me and misses, I get to take a reaction to hit it, but I also get to learn one of 4 things, and I would like to know damage resistances about these wolfmen, please.
None.
Great, thank you. And
They're big and they're strong, but they're just a bunch of guys.
yeah, that's fine. I now get to hold on.
So you still have
I-
some movement. You
Yes.
used your action and your bonus action.
Yes, due to my mobile feat, I get to move without provoking an attack of opportunity. So I'm gonna kind of I'm gonna back up this way, and just with my reaction, I'm just gonna kind of taunt it to be like, "Hey, come get me," so that way I can kind of spread us out a little bit more.
Okay.
And that's my turn.
And mobile just lets you move without
When you make a melee attack against a creature, you don't provoke opportunity attacks from that
that creature. I
that one
gotcha.
specifically, yeah.
I see.
And since I was only moving out of that guy's space.
Yep, you are good. All right, now it's the wolves.
And what I do love is it does specify, it says, regardless of if you hit or not.
Yeah.
Yes. I did
All
hit
right.
it, so it's fine.
So 20.
Nice doggy. Nice doggy.
Nice, doggy.
Nice doggy.
Don't fight the squishy bard.
Really regretting my life choices during that last round. During this round.
Sam, that is a 24 to hit.
Rude.
Yeah, that'll absolutely hit.
You take 9 points of damage,
Well, there go my
and I need a
points.
strength saving throw.
Oh yeah, he's real good at that. 10.
10. You are prone.
Fuck. Fuck. Okay. That's not great.
Prone.
Not.
The second wolf is going to come up on you because you are prone. He is rolling with advantage, and that is an 18 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that is 14 points of piercing damage.
Ow.
Then 5, 30.
Wrap yourself a little different here.
Jez, you are
That
going to
changes
get
things.
bitten at.
I thought that might have been the case, but that's fine.
Does a 15 hit.
No. My AC
Okay.
is 16.
Then that
So,
will miss.
oh no, I have the Wolfman analyzed. Damn it.
Excuse you.
Jazz, you are going to get bitten at a second time because these wolves have
appreciate you.
pack tactics.
I
They
do
don't
not
need to be
appreciate you.
flanking in order to get advantage. And that is a 24 to hit.
Well, that's gonna do it.
And you take 12 points of piercing damage, and I need
There
a
goes.
strength saving throw from you.
Attempt. A20. So 25.
20. You are not prone.
Correct.
You remain on your feet. So that is
Hurts.
those 4 wolves. Back up to the top with Ash.
I'm going to hit that asshole with my short sword.
Okay.
That will be 16 to hit.
16 will hit.
So that'll be... Yeah. Roll. Oops. 12 damage. And then I'm going to hit with my short sword again.
Okay.
22 to hit.
22 definitely hits.
And then... So I get to use my hunter mark on both of those attacks, right?
Yes, you do.
Okay. Damn it. Roll. No, I'm not. I don't want to ask what it does. I want to roll it. 14 total.
14 total.
Yep.
Okay.
And then, so can I do a spell as a bonus action?
If the spell is labeled as taking a bonus action, then yes.
I don't know.
What spell
Cure
is it?
wounds. Cure wounds.
Cure wounds is an action.
Okay, so never mind then. I'm gonna do nothing. I'm done.
Okay. It is at this point The man at the throne suddenly snaps up from his meditative trance
Oh shit.
and shouts, "Enough! You sully our woods and soil our caves with your presence. You reject the truth of the blood god and spill the blood of my brothers. I will bear witness to this no more. The great Bloodwolf god has made it clear to me that you must all die now." And he will... He will replace Gorak. And as he says this... Wait. Yes, I did that right. As he says this, all of the other wolves and warriors flee from the melee. Sam, do you want to try and make an attack of opportunity against either of these wolves?
Sure. That'll really go well with disadvantage, right?
Disadvantage because you're prone.
I think it's an 11.
An 11's not going to do it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ian, do you wish to make an attack of opportunity against this warrior behind you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's now his turn. So the reckless, it's now just a hitting normal.
I will let you make the attack with advantage.
Okay. Bop. Okay. 23.
23 will hit.
Good. 9.
Jazz, did you want to make an attack of opportunity against either of those wolves?
Yes, please. I will take one against
Do you want to take the same? Do you want to attack the same one that Rhodes can attack, or do you want to attack the other one?
same one, please.
Okay, Rhodes, if you'd like, you can also make an attack of opportunity against that wolf.
Miss Jackson.
Okay, that'll hit.
Fine.
I mean, it would be disadvantaged because I'm throwing a knife at it and he was right next to me. So I'm not going to bother.
Stab it?
Yeah, you can just use it as a dagger and just stab it.
Stab him.
Well, I mean, yeah, it does only have the thrown property, but yeah, I guess I could just not let it go. Yeah, that works.
Is it
It's
really?
a 19.
Damn it.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Alright, Jazz, what was your damage?
9.
Amazing.
I am so screwed for the next time we game. It's gonna
Oh, yeah.
be ones.
You are gonna be rolling ones and twos up and down the board.
Which is a real shame, because that's our heist on Tuesday.
Mhm.
Oh no!
Yeah, it is. And I did have an enemy within 5 feet of it at the time.
Yep.
That build is intense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like it though.
37 points of damage.
37.
Yeah.
I'm really glad Enzi's on our side. Just
Yeah.
saying.
For real.
Love this build. I think it's my new favorite.
I was gonna
so
say, use this
good.
build all the goddamn time.
So good.
That one stays because he's dead.
Yeah, that'll happen.
Not my fault.
No, entirely ours, and we will get the blame for it.
He slinks away. He doesn't get quite that far. He makes it to here. And that is his turn. Ian, it is your turn.
Okay. No, I don't like that. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to, as an action, spend 2 key points, and I'm going to yell "Ninja Vanish." And at my feet, I'm casting Darkness.
Hey!
So that is a 15-foot
Okay.
radius.
Nice. I'm blinded, but nice.
You are prone on the ground with an area of cover now, so
True.
you're welcome. And then, as a bonus action, I am going to shadow step the fuck away.
That's so good.
Okay.
Because I'm now in darkness.
You
Yep.
are.
And where did you go?
So
3,
sad.
4, 5,
Shit.
6. Let's go there.
So I can't see anything right now.
No.
No, you are in darkness.
I would say, however, you do. I know where at least your orientation was, before
Yeah.
Mm.
the darkness hit. So you know that there is not a wall behind you, or
She's just having flashbacks to before she got dark vision.
It's okay.
Oh,
this
so
is just
that's-
dark like your soul. It's okay.
It's a new poem. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, as you at this point you are essentially blinded.
Fun. Okay. She's definitely thinking of a poem right now.
you can still move though.
Mhm.
You just can't, in terms of targeting things, it's
I can't target
Almost.
anything.
Yeah.
you're mostly going off of where you last thought you saw, kind of thing.
I will say that because you're blinded, you're moving at half speed.
Well, I don't have to move too far to get out of it anyway.
No. Sam, it is your turn. You are still prone and blind
This
because
is
you are
fun.
inside the darkness as well.
That looks freaking awesome. Now that I'm far enough away, I can see the actual
Mhm.
flickering
Yeah,
torchlight.
it's super
Yeah.
cool.
This is fun. And he's gonna use that stored spirit tail of the phantom and
Yes.
become invisible.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to stand up?
And then I will stand up.
Okay. You're like, no, I'm just gonna lay here and think
No,
about my
I'm just gonna-
choices.
Man,
Think
I got
about how
hit
I got here.
I got hit real hard. Real hard. So I'm invisible. And I'm going to... Yeah, I guess it doesn't matter if I roll out of this darkness and then stand up, or stand up and then step out of the darkness.
Excuse me.
I would maybe step just for the sake of like knowing where you're going.
Oh yeah, I'm leaving it now. I'm just trying to decide where I want to
I was just
go.
saying an internal sense of direction. Yeah.
Yeah. So Dustin, if I step out of it, is that like going from this square to this square?
Yes.
Is that 5 feet, or is that gonna be 10 feet?
That will be 10 feet.
Okay. 10, 15.
Yeah.
And oh, I can't see Jazz.
Uh,
It will be coming in your direction eventually. I just need my turn to do it.
Yeah. That's okay. I already used my action, my full movement to get my ass up and move out of here. Oh, there goes my camera. Bye, camera.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah,
say I wasn't sure if that was just on our on my end.
No,
It's my camera being an asshole.
Uh.
I will say that you can just barely tell where Jazz is.
Okay.
But you cannot see the new enemy.
That's fine. I will,
We're
be
glitch
that was-
buddies.
Yay! Clearly I need to order a new camera.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I need to too.
Yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Rhodes, it is your turn.
All right. Well, I
You
can't
saw
see
the
them.
new guy approach, and then Ian cast darkness, and he disappeared inside that bubble.
Right. But I can see those other people that are running away still.
Yes.
Yes.
They haven't gotten very far.
They have not gotten very far, and it is clear that they have disengaged and are presenting no threat to you.
Sorry, I have to check my character's alignment.
Oh god, excuse me.
It's just
I don't even remember
basically
what
true neutral.
What did I even make? Oh, okay, out of good sense. Okay.
Fine, no. They're running away. She's not going to attack them.
Would steal everything they own, but not outright murder.
Yeah. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. I guess what is my action economy to rip the 3 throwing knives out of the body of the wolf in front of me? Because I'm treating it like ammo for like a bow, so I'm trying to keep track of it.
I'll call it a bonus action.
To get all 3? Sweet.
Yeah.
All right. Then I will do that. So that should retrieve 3 of them, and then I'm just gonna hold my action for if I see the bad guy again within range, I will go ahead and attack.
Okay.
Thank you.
Jazz, it is your turn.
Okay. I see a whole hell of a lot of nothing. Great. But I did
No.
see him up
You s-
by. Well, I don't see.
I was gonna say,
Big
you see a
bad.
giant sphere of darkness.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Yeah, Ian, how long
so-
does that last?
That's a good
As the
question.
spell?
Yeah, it is just as per the spell. So let me pull up. Oh, it's concentration, up to 10 minutes.
Excellent.
Okay. So I have an idea that he was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna move to like this edge of the bubble.
Okay.
And I'm gonna do 2 things. I am going to spend another key point to use patient defense, so I can use the dodge action as a bonus action.
Okay.
And then I'm going to wait I'm gonna hold my 2-handed quarterstaff attack until I can see him and he's within range of me.
Okay. Ash, it is your turn. You are in darkness.
Okay.
You are effectively blinded.
I'm going to go 2. So am I out of it now?
Yes, you are not. out
Okay.
of it.
And then I'm going to.
You see a wolf corpse.
Woo! We should take the meat later.
Yeah, you can see Rhodes, you can see Jazz, but you cannot see Sam, Ian, or
Or the guy.
or the guy.
You know,
chief.
I kind of want to hold my action. I want to hold my attack too for when he pops out.
Okay.
I was gonna heal myself, but
You're
I
gonna
want to do this.
Slammed.
It is now his turn.
Yup.
He's gonna step out.
Yeah.
Ash, you still cannot see him.
Okay.
But Jazz, you can
All
see
up
him,
in
so go
my
ahead and
face.
make your attacks.
21.
That'll hit.
Okay. 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And I don't think an 11's gonna do it.
An 11 is not going to do it. This guy is actually wearing armor.
Hey, how you doing?
Armor?
Partially. Bits of metal, bits of leather, bits of hide and furs.
Very hodgepodge.
Rhodes, you can also see him, so you can make your attacks.
Sorry, I hit the button again. Does a 17 hit?
17 does hit.
Sweet, then they both hit. And there's a buddy that just likes to stand in front of people. I don't know why you like to get that close, but it's always appreciated. Thank you very much. That was kind of shit. Oh, math is so hard.
Yes, it is. Ujo made fun of me for that last week.
Yeah.
I can't math.
For being unable to math.
So it's 25 points of damage.
Okay.
Oh yeah, no, like my other gaming group, my brother and I are infamous for our brotherly math.
Ian, it is your turn.
I assume I can hear, and thus I hear battle noises on the other side of the sphere.
Yes.
Okay. That's close.
There's definitely a quarterstaff hanging on metal armor at some point. Not doing damage. But
So wait, am I gonna be a extra? I'm gonna be extra.
do
So
it.
I'm gonna start moving to there, and then as a bonus action, I'm going to shadow step. So basically, I'm running, and then I Nightcrawler Bamf to over
Hell yeah.
here. Is that far enough away from the torch, or do I need to be like There.
One more.
right there?
One more over to stay in the shadow.
Okay. Because unfortunately, on my screen, it because of my vision, everything is just
Yeah.
bright.
Yeah.
So, okay, so I'm there. Perfect. I'm gonna throw my shuriken at him. I don't get advantage. Oop. 17.
17 will hit.
Okay, but I have a friend next to him, so and I'm within 30, so I get sneak.
Yep.
That plus kind of garbage. 12 damage.
Okay.
That is my turn.
This is why the
Sam,
two of you
it is
keep me
your
running
turn.
around.
Cool.
That good sneak attack damage.
I'm going to move.
Oh well. Next time, I need to remember when I shadow step, I have advantage on the next attack I make.
Hmm.
It still hit. That's-
Well, roll once just to see if you got a nat 20.
Yeah. Boop. No, the opposite. The polar opposite.
Oh,
I see.
Oh wait. No, that's a 7. That looks like a 1. Okay. But no. Okay.
Point being, no better.
No better.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to, while I'm still invisible, I'm going to take advantage of that. And take advantage on a couple Eldritch Blasts. Because why the
Yeah.
fuck not? So first beam is a 23.
That'll hit.
Do you want me to do damage now, or you want me to do the second attack?
Doesn't matter.
Okay. Second beam is a nat 20.
Excellent.
Yay!
My invisibility goes away, so
Mhm.
I am now visible. Okay.
You are
so
no longer radioactive.
the first beam does 12 points of force damage.
Okay.
The second beam does 16 plus... Because I double the die, so that my d6 doubles as well.
Right.
So 16 plus another 5, so 21.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
And then for my bonus action, Jazz is within 30 feet of me, yeah?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Please.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, yeah. You can have an inspiration.
Great. I don't have a D10 out. No, I do.
Fortune whispers sweet nothings at you
Yes.
with a wink. And that's movement, action, bonus action. I'm done.
Right. Rhodes, it is your turn.
Sweet. I'm gonna keep throwing knives at him.
He currently has a shuriken sticking out of him.
Death by 1,000 cuts is apparently what this guy is getting.
Yeah, that's how this guy's going.
I don't think that a 12 is going to do it,
You've got
but
inspiration, though.
I do have inspiration. That's a 21.
Hell yeah.
Thanks to that
That'll do it.
inspiration.
Yeah.
And then the other attack was a Miss Jackson.
Okay. So both of those do it.
Sweet. Uh, 28 points of damage.
Okay.
Fuck it, I'm gonna use my offhand attack as well.
Do it.
Nothing else to use my bonus action on.
Just a second, I'm gonna turn my vision off so those who are watching. Oh, can I turn my vision off? I cannot. Sorry, Rose.
24. 24 points of damage. Or sorry, 24 to hit. Sorry, wrong words.
24 will hit.
6 points of damage.
There we go.
Now your vision is off.
So those at home can see how dope this fucking map is.
It looks cool.
And that's all I got. I'm not gonna move. I'm nice and far away. Good, good.
Right. Jazz, it is your turn.
Okay. I should go back to the map and stop watching the dream. Guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna hit him.
Yay!
I wish
Swing away.
Jazz as a player is real good at just hitting things. Considering I play a fighter, a paladin, and now a monk in completely different campaigns. 24 with the two-handed is gonna be 6 points of force damage. 19. Right, that'll hit.
That'll hit.
Is gonna be 12 points of force damage. I'm gonna burn another key point to do boop boop. Flurry of blows. We're gonna do this thing again.
It's not called Fury of Blows anymore. It's called the Boop Boop.
Okay. We're benching this one. This one we're not fucking around with ones tonight. Much better. 18.
18 will hit.
Okay. That's 8 points of bludgeoning damage. I'm going to burn a second key point to analyze this guy, mostly because I want to be able to hit him if he misses me. But does he have damage resistances?
No.
I didn't think so. I mostly just wanted to be able to hit him again. And I'm not gonna move. Yes, I am. I am going to back up just ever so slightly and taunt him to try and get him to come towards me. So Ash can see him around the bubble.
Okay.
What?
It is now Ash's turn. Ash, you currently cannot see him.
Except for you currently can't see him, dicks!
But you do see just about everybody else just pummeling this square that is
So-
obscured.
Yeah. Just I'm gonna boop over here with that in mind. Now
And now he comes into view.
oh,
he-
they weren't just
he
fighting.
is
No.
Hello.
He is hurt, and he is hurt bad.
Shoot him, Winnie.
Yeah.
Get
No,
him.
I wanna I'm gonna cast Hunter's Mark too. Because I wanna hurt him.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
And then hopefully I hit him. So I'm gonna shoot with my short bow. 14 to hit.
14 will miss.
And then my second attempt. 22 to hit.
Hell yeah.
That is sufficient.
Yes.
Ah, it's not loading.
Oh, dicks. I shouldn't have moved out of melee for Enzy and Alma.
Well, he might go after you.
Yeah, I guess it is his turn next.
I can't get my D&D to be on to load the Hunter's Mark damage.
Do you want me to roll a d6 for you?
Yeah. So I got 10 so far.
I rolled a 6.
Hey.
Okay.
15. And that's it.
All right, and with that,
Give it to her.
you bury an arrow into the chest of this chieftain. And as he stumbles back, he looks at all of you, shoots all of you a glance, and begins to laugh. Blood just pouring out of his mouth. And he says, "You pathetic fools, from the mouth of death I laugh at you. As this bloody husk soaks the seed of my great throne, so the seeds of your destruction shall grow and flourish. From this simple pennant, tarnished and stained with the blood of my kind-hearted sister," he says as he pulls a small pendant from his armor, "I
Well,
now
that was gonna
break
spill back
the ancient seal of the blood god. I pity those cursed to stand before him, beset with the fear and anguish he justly utters forth. Enjoy your feeble victory. Enjoy your labored breaths, for they shall be your last." And with his last ounce of strength, he removes a bejeweled dagger from the sheath on his waist, plunging the blade through a stone hidden within the pendant and into his chest. With a thunderous roar, the walls and floor of the room quake as the floor gives way to a cavernous space below. As you tumble down with the wreckage, your vision goes black.
That was not that fun of a kill.
That wasn't even your kill!
I was like, bro, you talked a lot for like being on your deathbed. Dude.
No, this was an
God.
Assassin's Creed death.
Yeah.
Oh. Mm.
Oh, you got stabbed in the throat? Let me talk for 10 minutes. eulogize on how capitalism is apparently bad.
Well, capitalism is bad, but that's beside the point.
Yeah, no, I mean, but in the weird evil way that they always do in the Assassin's Creed things, where it's like, oh, we were just going to help everyone by ruling everything.
Actually, it's an Assassin's Creed game. So it's all dark. Can it not be dark anymore, please?
I mean,
Oh! I don't know what action economy is like right now, but I would like to cast light on my
Your
staff
vision
if
goes
given the
dark and you
opportunity.
lose consciousness.
That's different. Okay.
okay. My last thought is recall the shuriken out of his damn chest.
So-
I am just fixing everybody's fucking vision on the next page. So bear with me, you bastards.
This chair is so squeaky.
Okay. So, as all of you eventually gain consciousness amidst the rubble of the room above, only to find the blood god himself appearing a bit differently than foretold.
Oh, also, as I not just Sphere of Darkness.
You lose concentration on that.
Yeah, I might have lost concentration.
Yeah.
Just
A
just a
short,
fuzz.
a short time passes, and the party slowly regains consciousness, awoken by the sound of deep, slow breaths, the volume of which can be felt strongly in each of your chests. As your eyes adjust to the darkness, you see Gorak as well as the bodies of the other Bloodwolf warriors. Gorak is the only one uh, other than yourselves to have survived the fall. The breathing grows louder until the sound is masked by the breaking of massive chains and a thunderous roar.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh boy.
The room is flooded with light as flames erupt from the cavernous space in front of you, blasting upwards and blowing a hole through the cave clear to the night sky. Standing before you is not a god or even a great wolf, but a huge, metallic, and gem-like dragon.
Remember how I said I didn't want to fight a dragon? Apparently that's what we're doing.
Gaunt from a millennia of captivity and painted with the scars of great battle, is still a tremendous sight to behold. Betragar, the Deceiver, though not at his full strength, his hatred fuels him, propelling him from the crumbling shackles towards you to address them. And I would like everyone to roll new initiative.
Yep. Yep.
God damn it!
19.
7.
Miss Jackson.
8.
15.
As the dragon takes its first step towards you, Gorak gets to his feet and turns to the rest of you and says, do, do, do. And he turns to you and says, "This is no Bloodwolf, god. We have been deceived. Aid me in defeating this creature once and for all, and I will be at your mercy."
I feel a little bad that we were just beating the shit out of him like 2 minutes.
I
I
don't.
don't. He attacked us first.
By which I mean,
Sam, it is your turn first.
Oh boy. We were not deceived at all. But
Ew.
I will use half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
Alright. I'm going to really regret having used that invisibility. Looking up, how deep is this hole we're in?
Your vision just barely reaches the ceiling of this chamber. Actually, speaking of,
Uh-oh.
I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, well.
Wait, it's actually going to fall?
Huh?
Yeah,
Yeah, you
thought it was
guys.
like there was stuff falling on us.
Rocks actually fall.
Yeah, rocks actually fall.
Rocks are falling, or we are falling.
We
Yes.
fell.
Okay.
You and rocks are all falling.
Okay. I'll still make the deck save then.
18. Or no, wait, 22. 22.
I rolled a 17.
Ash, you succeed. Jazz, you fail.
X.
19.
Ian,
so I guess the question is this from regarding how far we're falling?
this is a dexterity saving
Okay.
throw based on your fall and things falling around you. Sam, you said a 19.
Okay.
That fails.
So I got a 15,
Okay.
but I do have slow fall.
Yeah, so do I.
Which
Okay.
is
Which allows you to reduce the damage.
correct.
Okay.
Reduce the damage of us falling.
Yeah. Rhodes, what did you get?
Sorry, Dustin. All right, my brain shut off. Is it a straight dex roll or a dex saving throw?
Save.
Oh.
Save.
In that case, it's a 29.
Okay.
It's a big difference.
It
It
is
is a big difference.
Rhodes, you succeed. Jazz and Ian, I will allow you, because you are losing consciousness in the middle of the fall, I will allow you to reduce the damage by half of what you're normally able to.
Jazz,
Okay.
you also have inspiration.
Oh, I should use that. So it was a 15 plus 5, so that's a Jackson.
Okay. And that will succeed.
Excellent.
So anyone who failed will
Mhm.
take 25 points of damage. Anyone who succeeded will take half that. So 12.
Okay, so now I have another question. I have evasion for any deck save that lets me take half damage. I take no damage if I succeed on the saving throw. How do you want to, given the fact that I am technically losing consciousness?
I will say that you can't
fine.
use the evasion.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because it's not the fall that hurts you, it's the landing.
Here's the thing. I'm still not going to take any damage because I only take, or I can reduce by 25. Whatever.
Normally.
No, normally I reduce by 50.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm reducing by 17 instead of 35.
Okay.
Welcome to
We be
Mars.
graceful motherfuckers, man.
Monks, man. That's why I don't feel bad picking on you.
Mm-mm.
All right. So, with that in mind, Sam, you are first.
Well, everyone else got that a little bit better than I did. So I will stand up. And I will cast... Ow.
Damn, I'm not familiar with that spell.
It's a very secret bard spell.
It's a very secret part spell.
I know you get 2 magical secrets at 10th level,
My
but you're not
two-
typically allowed to just make shit up for them.
What? It's similar to Mass Cure Wounds.
You just massively cure your own
It's
wounds.
just you. You can only target yourself. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just have to figure out what level I want to cast this at. I was not
Oh
prepared.
man.
A big
A
one.
spell like Mass Cure Wounds that you target multiple creatures, you do a certain amount of damage
Oh yeah.
to all of those, and then you leech that as health for yourself.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Vampiric touch
Vampiric
for
touch.
plus
Yeah, but
plus
like
mass cure.
mass
yeah.
vampiric touch.
Vampiric touch with a radius.
Yeah.
Shit.
Ooh, boy, that would hurt.
That'd be nasty.
Alright, I'm gonna do this at...
Or even just twinning it.
Yeah, twinning it.
Mm.
Yeah. Ow.
Sorcerers, man.
I'm gonna stand up, and I'm gonna cast some healing word on myself.
That's
Okay.
probably good.
Because I think I took the most damage.
I think you did.
Ow. 2d4. Plus I get my d6. 11 points.
Okay.
Better. That makes me feel a little better. That's my bonus action. I can't... If I cast this... Okay. If I'm casting a spell, it would have to be a cantrip. As an action.
Yes. That is correct.
Can I hold?
You can hold an action.
I will hold Eldritch Blast until the dragon decides it wants to come and try and eat us. When it when it makes an attack on somebody else, I will cast Eldritch Blast.
Give
Okay.
it about half an in-game second. We'll get there.
Yeah. I just don't want to be the one to make the first move.
Yeah.
Can you blame me?
No.
Alright, I'm done.
Okay. Ash, it is your turn.
So I'm gonna stand up.
And that is half your movement.
Okay. And then it's gonna boop right there. And then I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds level 2 on myself.
There you go.
Okay.
Probably for the best.
Yeah. I want to cast What is it? What do I have?
Nice healing word.
Mass Cure Wounds, but none of y'all
So,
are that bad.
Yeah, we all
11
feel
for
fine is the
me.
problem.
I mean, we've taken some damage, but
Yeah, but not the 5th level spell
Mhm.
slot worth of damage.
yeah.
And then, so I can't attack now, right? Because I used my action to heal.
If you have an attack that only requires a bonus action, you can do that, but you cannot take the attack action because it's an action.
You could cast Eldritch Mark.
Or if you had a light weapon.
No, you cannot cast Hunter's Mark because you
Is
have
that a
already cast
cantrip?
a spell. Hunter's Mark is not a cantrip.
Oh.
If you have a
No, I'm
light,
the worst.
if you have a light weapon. Oh no, wait, no, ranger. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, if a light weapon, anyone could offhand
Eh.
Mhm.
Oh, I'm gonna do
throw
then.
slash attack. But
I don't think
What you
Jeremiah
got,
is
Ash?
quite close enough to do that.
That's it. I'm done.
Rhodes, it is your turn.
All right. I'm going to stand up, use half my movement for that. These. Is this like an actual rock that one could feasibly, hide behind?
It will not grant you total cover, but it will grant you some cover.
What's the thing? So I took Skulker, so you can try to hide when you are lightly obscured from the creature. So would that be enough for me to be lightly obscured and still be able to hide?
I'll say yes.
Sweet. Then I'm going to stand up, move my. Oh, not gonna. That's the arrow. Okay. Move myself right over here. And then bonus action hide.
Okay.
Oh, well, I rolled like shit. That's a 16 for stealth.
Okay.
And then I'm going to, kind of seeing that everyone else is kind of holding to see what's going on, I'm going to also hold my action and just kind of hiding at the ready, knives out.
Okay.
This dragon rolled a 1? God damn it.
Yeah, so we're all kind of just hanging out.
Like,
All right.
look, I ain't trying to fight a dragon if the dragon ain't trying to fight me.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, Rhodes, the dragon will first have his own little monologue, and he will shout, "Freedom! Never has the stagnant air of this damnable tomb smelled so sweet. 1,000 years I have rotted in this pit, held captive by the arrogant dogs who sought to steal me away for eternity. Behold, pitiful fools, your own descendants complete its undoing." And with that, he will use one of his legendary actions
Yeah.
Cool.
and
666.
use his telekinetic fling ability. And from behind him, Ash, you're a halfling, right?
Yeah.
Cool. A large boulder about the size of you lifts up and is hurled in your direction. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Does that give me my... Does that trigger my attack?
Yes, it does.
And mine as well.
Yes.
It's gonna be a 10.
You catch this boulder square in the chest, and you take 15 points of bludgeoning damage.
I would have
Shit.
expected more from how big it is.
That's
Oh,
a
Not the DM.
21 and a 22.
Those both hit.
7.
Rhodes, you're making attacks as well?
Yes. I have a logistics question.
You are not hidden.
Okay, that's fine. My question was actually, so assassinate, I have advantage on attack rolls against a creature that hadn't taken a turn. I had held my action before he took a turn, and it's not his turn in combat. Do I get advantage? If the answer is no, that's fine. I figured I just had to ask.
I will say yes, because this action is triggering your attack.
Sweet. Thank you.
So technically, it would be like going before
Yeah.
his thing does.
That's
I assume
20.
he is not surprised.
No. Sam, what was your damage?
20.
20.
Nice.
20 force.
Okay.
So the first attack is a 26 to hit,
Yeah,
Hell
that'll
yeah.
hit.
and you're going in dice jail. I highly doubt that a 15 hits a dragon. Okay, that's fine. I can take one. Nope, math. My brain. Like, I can't do math today. I don't know why.
Because it's hard every day, let's be real.
23 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Because he is within 30 feet, so the sneak attack was still there.
It is now Gorak's turn. And he is going to do, do, do. He is going to run up to the beast, and he is going to make some attacks. His first one will hit. His second will hit.
It's good.
And his third will hit.
Hey!
And he is going to deal... that is... He's going to deal a total of 35 points of damage.
Nice.
Shit.
And in response, at the end of his turn, the dragon will use another legendary action to make a tail attack. And Gorak takes 16 points of damage in return. Gorak is still on his feet, but you guys pummeled on him pretty good
We
earlier.
kind of kicked his ass earlier.
Actually, he did not get a save against the falling, but he would have made the save.
Oh, that's good.
So he looks only a little bit worse than he thought he did.
That's good.
Jazz, it is your turn.
Okay. I am, gonna stand up. How do I get rid of the... Oh, you got it. Cool.
I got it.
Um,
And that is half your movement.
yeah. 2, 3, 4. Shit. I'm gonna bonus action dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoa, shit. Sorry. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
So now I technically get advantage because I'm flanking with
Yes, you
Graybeard?
do.
Excellent. Okay. Oh, right. I jailed the other dice. I was very confused about where my other d20 went. Okay, we're dealing this one too, because I'm not dealing with ones tonight. So that happened. So I miss, and I miss hard, and now I need another D20. Hold, please. Just want to grab another one, and then never did.
Sounds like you might need to have some reformation prisons there.
Yeah, I do. 16 plus 8 is a 24.
That'll hit.
And then that was two-handed. So that's great. 7 points of force damage.
Okay.
And that was action, bonus action, movement. So I'm here, hanging out.
Okay,
My
excellent.
turn.
In response,
And I didn't like being back by that tail.
he's going to use his final legendary action. And make a tail attack against you.
I thought he might.
That is a 15 to hit.
No, that's a 16.
Okay. So the tail attack will miss.
Need more bonus actions.
Ian, it is your turn.
Okay. What is the lighting situation down here?
Dark.
Good.
Your favorite kind.
There is no light down here. So actually, does the dark vision spell require concentration? Whoever
Nope.
casts that.
Nope, it
Okay.
does not. It just lasts for 8 hours.
Okay, cool.
Well, actually, there's no. I was about to ask a logistical question, then I realized it really doesn't matter. So,
I assume you're going to stand up.
yes. Well, my original thought was, can standing up happen as a part of teleporting? But then I just realized, okay, but there's no point, because once I'm teleporting, then I don't really need the
You would-
movement.
Yeah.
So it's moot anyway. So yes, I stand up. But do I want to get in murder range of the dragon?
I would generally advise it.
No, I mean him murdering us range. Or do I want to stay?
I mean, I'll take
Nah,
a
screw
questioning
it.
for life. Situation.
We're in it. So I'm going to shadow step to right there. Why not? Oh, I need to switch my thingy. That was way too far. Over here. Okay. And I'm going to bop him.
Okay.
And because I shadow stepped, I get advantage.
Nice.
Okay. Try it again. That one's a little better. Does a 26 hit?
Yes, it does.
Okay. Oh, great. Good. No, that's what I wanted. Alright, that helps. So that is 12 damage.
Okay.
And because I used my bonus to teleport there, I cannot follow it up with any Jim Jam. So it is the dragon's turn.
And the dragon will take his turn.
Actually, I'm gonna do that. Gonna take a couple steps back. Okay, now I'm done. Sorry.
What's
needs to go
that,
away.
Dustin?
Let's not do that.
I don't like it.
That's real big.
Oh,
I don't like it.
fuck.
Okay. So I'm going to do this, not leaving any of your threatened areas.
Rude.
Oh. Oh.
And
back
I
up.
need everybody in that cone to make a DC, to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh.
Actually, before that happens, I first need everyone to make a wisdom saving throw.
You
If you still have
fucker in
your,
your lair
nobody's
action.
probably nobody.
No
has
one's
their
got
10 hit points.
those. Let's be real.
So
It was good instinct.
22 for the wisdom
Sorry.
saving throw.
15.
10.
12?
Okay.
I'm new to the. So, Miss Jackson is a dirty 20.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I'm used to calling them dirty 20s.
That's, yeah.
That's how we
Fair.
got
Yeah.
there.
So it was dirty, then it was
Alright.
filthy, then it was nasty, and then Miss Jackson, if
Miss
you're
Jackson,
nasty.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jazz,
Yeah.
what was your wisdom save?
10.
10. You are frightened
Shit.
due to his frightful presence.
Okay.
If anybody is immune to fear, then you're automatically going to succeed on this.
Hold, please.
Ian.
So the elves. No, wait, that's
Yeah.
just charmed.
No, that's against
Oh,
charms.
it's just charmed. 6.
However, as basically your next action, you can just end that.
Yes.
Yeah, at the end of each turn, you can repeat the save.
No, well,
No,
monk.
monks have a thing where we can just not
We
be
just
afraid anymore.
we just say we're done now.
Yeah.
And
We're done being
I'm
scared.
just not about this.
Monks. Ian, what was your wisdom save?
Miss Jackson.
Okay.
Hence
The
why that-
conversation.
That conversation, yes.
Miss Jackson succeeds. Gorak fails. Sam,
15.
15 fails. You are scared.
Fuck.
Ash,
For the wisdom saving throw or the
Yes.
22?
wisdom, 22 succeeds. Rhodes,
12.
12. You are scared.
Don't want to be a scared.
Now, everybody inside the cone make a Constitution save.
Fuck.
Now regretting many choices I made earlier this game.
Oh no.
Sam, your con save.
13.
13.
Yeah,
Sam,
I'm really regretting switching out that speak with dead. Switching out my original
you
spell.
are incapacitated until the
Cool.
end of the
Oh.
dragon's next turn.
Oh, cool.
Fuck, man.
You also take 45 points of thunder damage.
It was nice knowing you all.
How's our little
I'm
bard
out.
friend looking? Yep.
Sam's out.
I'm out. I had 41.
Shit.
I swear to God, if you kill him,
Ash,
I'm going to be a little angry.
I
at
rolled a
you.
9.
9. You also take 45 points of thunder damage.
Well, there goes your healers, guys.
Yep.
Are you out too?
Yep, I had
Cool.
36.
Shit.
Rhodes?
Rolled a 6.
Take 45 points of thunder damage.
Looks like it's up to you and me, Ian.
I'm still up though.
Oh, that's good.
Like, barely.
Like this
But
much.
I am.
So angry. Could have been fucking fire. Why the fuck did you have to change this goddamn dragon? I forgot about it too.
So one of us might have, should have spent our uncommon magic item on a healing potion.
Clearly.
That is a bullshit use of an item selection.
What did the bat?
Fuck. Sake. Guess who switched
Gorak.
out their Revivify spell for the fucking stupid Speak with Dead? This kid.
That was a mistake.
Super mistake.
I'm gonna
Gorak
regret asking.
Also
this.
survives the onslaught,
Okay, good.
and he is not incapacitated.
Right, so I'm incapacitated, correct?
You are incapacitated until the end of my next turn.
That's what I wanted to confirm.
Just saying, if this dragon was shooting arrows, this could be a completely different combat.
Yeah.
Sam,
Yep.
I need a death save.
I need. I can't do anything. I don't think I have anything. Okay, Devion, that's cool. You can freeze on me.
It's been real laggy on my iPad.
I don't have anything that gets me back up on my feet. What good are you, stupid spirits? All right, here we go. 12.
Okay, that is one success. Ash, I need a death saving throw.
9.
Fuck.
I'm sorry, that is one failure.
Fuck.
Ash finally gets to fucking play with us.
I know. Murder her.
I haven't killed her yet.
Look,
You're-
it'll be
you're
very
damn
fitting for
close.
Winnie if she dies.
You know what? You're not wrong.
She's probably already got a poem in the waiting for it. It'll just like pop out of her body. I don't know.
She has her like death note
She does.
somewhere.
She does.
Rhodes,
Mm-hmm.
you are incapacitated.
Yep.
Which only means that you cannot take actions or reactions.
So you
And
could
I can't.
bonus actions. Or bonus action.
I always read that as like.
That
no,
is
'cause the
an
bonus action.
that is an
Yeah.
interesting point. Rhodes, do you have a bonus action?
I mean, yeah, I could throw a knife at it.
I will let you either move or do a bonus action.
Sure. I'm gonna throw a knife at it. I'm gonna probably miss considering I'm also a scourge, so it's
You are
disadvantaged.
frightened, so you're at disadvantage.
I rolled 2 19s.
Hell yeah!
That's amazing.
Not
Amazing.
going down without a fight.
I'm scared shitless, but fuck this dragon, yo.
So like, are you like laying down on the ground too because you're incapacitated? Or are you just like?
I'm like frozen, like
Actually,
half solid.
being incapacitated does not necessarily mean you're prone. So
Okay.
you're still on your feet.
I'm just imagine. I'm trying to like get the mental image.
Working through the muscle spasms from the lightning that hit you. Like,
It was thunder damage, not like
oh, I'm sorry.
Still within sneak
essentially
attack
the
range.
dragon like shrieks at you.
Hey, guess what? I'm within range.
Thank you.
I had, like, fucking vicious mockery shit.
19 points of damage. No,
Right.
no, that's not right because I didn't do the max base yet. Just kidding.
Oh shit!
Why are you doing max base damage? You didn't crit.
She crits on a
You
I'm a
19.
champion
because you
fighter.
crit
Yeah,
on a 19. Never mind.
Thank you,
Champion
fighters.
fighters.
Champion fighters, man.
I
See,
no,
this is
I
why
don't
I
like
don't
fighters.
feel bad because he's already at half health,
Oh, okay.
and your
Well, then, you
rogue
know.
just critted.
So you'd say he's bloodied?
Yes.
Might.
So that is God. No, what? What did I just do?
19 plus max base damage.
34 points of damage.
Nice.
Oh, yeah. 34 total?
34 is total.
All right. it is now Gorak's turn,
Kick his ass, dude.
and Gorak is gonna come over here, and he is gonna lay down a little bit of hurt.
Can't believe I'm cheering for Gorak now.
Seriously.
The first attack will miss. The second attack will hit. And the third attack will hit.
Hell yeah.
So that is a total of 22 points of damage.
Oh, Gorak.
In response, the dragon is going to use one of its legendary actions.
Sure.
And it is going to make a tail attack against Gorak. And that will hit.
Well, it was nice knowing you.
Gorak, after laying a couple of deft axe strikes on the dragon,
Buddy.
the dragon whips around and his tail collides with Gorak's center of mass, pushing Gorak 10 feet this way. And Gorak slumps
Outright
to the ground.
murdering him.
Now, I have a question. I mean, I'm unconscious, so it doesn't matter, but did Gorak still have my hunter's mark on him?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, because I was wondering if I could move it to the other guy if I was up. But
You're not.
okay.
Hummer.
Is Hunter's Mark concentration?
Yeah.
Hunter's mark
Oh.
is concentration.
Okay, so it would have fizzled.
Yeah,
But I'm just
when
saying,
you-
like, if I hadn't been knocked out, could I
Yeah.
have shifted it to the dragon?
Well, when you lost consciousness the first time,
From falling.
Mm,
from the
Yeah.
fall,
Yeah.
you would have lost it at that point.
Okay. But if none of that happened, theoretically.
Yes.
Theoretically, yeah.
Technically, yes.
Jazz, it is
Yeah.
your turn. Actually, Rhodes, at the end of your last turn, you could have attempted the will save to not be as scared again.
Oh, okay.
I'm scared.
I'm so angry.
Be brave.
It's so much
Um,
shit to do.
It's a wisdom save, correct?
Yeah.
22.
22, you are no longer scared.
Yay.
Yes. Okay, now it's actually my turn. I really don't want to burn my action to do this, but I also like not rolling at disadvantage. So I'm gonna use whatever monk feature, stillness of mind.
Yep.
Not be frightened anymore.
Okay.
And I am.
Scooch to the other side.
Are you gonna come to me? Yeah, I'll do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I am going to. Yeah, there's not a whole lot else I can do. So I'll just take an unarmed strike with. Yeah, I'll just take an unarmed strike. I have
Okay.
to roll for that. As my bonus action, 24 to hit.
24 hits.
That's fucked as hell. 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And that's my turn, because that was my action, my bonus action, and then I'm not going to move any farther.
At the end of your turn,
Yeah.
it is
There it
going
is.
to use
That's
a legendary. It is going to take a legendary action
You bastard.
and swing that tail again,
I wish you wouldn't.
and that is a Miss Jackson.
Well, that's disappointing.
Wish you weren't so fucking awkward there,
Or-
bud.
Miss Jackson bludgeoning damage.
Rude.
I can't guess that.
And he just goes, hiya.
Fully immersed.
Oh,
God, it's like I'm there.
Better move over, Nintendo.
Ian,
Fuck
it
him
is your
up.
turn.
Get in here, bud.
I am just sprinting forward, not doing any shadow magic.
You were
shit.
never scared to begin with. Okay,
I was not scared to begin with.
excellent.
And now I'm going to hit him.
Good.
So, first attack. Let's see if it crits. Oh, so close. There's a 27 hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. 7 plus. Ooh, I like that. I like that number. So 19 damage,
Nice.
All right.
and then let me hit him again with my second attack. Well, maybe we'll hit him. 17.
No, 17 is insufficient.
All right, I'm gonna spend a key point
Good. Good man.
and go into flurry.
Good person on that.
Next. Okay. 25.
25 will hit.
Okay. It's 10 damage. And
Okay.
next
He does not look good.
Miss Jackson.
That'll hit.
Yeah.
Oh, 6.
Okay.
That's
Movement, action, bonus action.
I mean,
That's all you got, I think.
No,
Technically,
Unless
technically
you
it
have-
wasn't a bonus action, was it?
Yeah, no,
Flurry of
the
blows?
flurry of blows was.
Yeah, it
Oh,
is.
is it? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Technically, I could keep moving, but I'm
Just stay there.
gonna stay there.
All right. It's the dragon's turn.
Oh no.
This is where we lose friends.
Remember me.
It's fine. It's gonna be fine.
Ian.
I just make eye contact with Jazz between the dragons Avenger.
Ian.
Yes.
The dragon reaches out to bite you and rolls a 13.
Hell
I'm
yeah.
assuming you'll miss.
He is not prepared to hit me. That
Okay.
misses.
Oh my fucking god. I rolled a
did you just do?
natural 1 for the claws.
Yes.
So that's his turn.
Oh,
Sam. Death save.
see if this pride dice will.
Power of queer compels you.
14.
14, that's a
Hey.
success. That's 2 for 2. Ash.
Would have
Death
benefited
save.
20.
11.
11, that's a
Yeah.
success. You're 1 and 1.
Yay.
Rhodes, you are no longer incapacitated.
Kick his ass.
That's lovely. Okay.
Murder this bitch.
That is my hope. So first, I'm just gonna roll both attacks. Fuck it. Same time. The lowest is a 23 to hit. It's a 23 and a 24 to
Yeah.
hit.
Those both hit.
23 hits, 24 misses.
Weird like that. You gotta hit it right
Special
on.
dragon ability.
Goes right through the buttonhole.
It's shitty. Wow, that's a lot of ones. What the fuck, dice? I
Ooh.
mean, it balances out the crit, so that's
Not
fine.
gonna matter.
15 points of damage.
How you want to do this?
Yeah!
Sweet. I was like, I'm gonna action surge, like whatever I can. Fuck this guy.
I had 12 hit points.
Shit. Yeah, she like takes a deep breath and she's like, I'm not dying down here. And you know what? Dragon hide is worth a whole fuck ton. And so she just takes 2 knives and just throws them like right underneath, almost like as he's got his mouth open as he's trying to like hit and bite at Ian, she just like goes in and gets him like right in the neck, like on each side, right on the inside.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Also, she wants to skin the fucker.
I like that
Oh.
big skull.
I mean, I feel like she deserves
Good
to. I
big
mean, we all
skull.
deserve it.
That is going to take
Bros.
forever. And I am here for
Hmm?
it.
That is your action. You now have some movement and a bonus action, and 2 of your friends just to your left are actively bleeding out.
And your new friend's also actively bleeding out. But
Yeah.
Priorities. A medicine check would be an action, though, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Well, I guess I could action surge
Could.
to do that. Right. Right. Duh. I got it. I don't play fighters very often.
they're
So
fun.
I'll just come over to Ash over here and I'll do a medicine check.
Okay.
Not good at it.
Oh.
Okay. Well, I rolled a 19, so
Nice.
Oh.
Ash, you are unconscious, but you are stable with 1 hit point.
Yay!
Jazz and Ian, it
Yeah.
would be your turn next. The dragon falls limp at your feet. You look over and you see Rhodes trying to stem the bleeding from Ash's ears and nose and eyes from this horrific
7,
sonic
8.
attack.
Okay, I use a bonus action to dash over to. I wanted to go to Sam, not.
I was like, where
Am
are you
I
going?
Sorry.
Lucky to die.
And I'll do a medicine check on.
Okay.
Sam to try and stabilize my dear friend Fortune.
I mean, you guys are pretty good considering your 2 healers were KO'd.
14 medicine check, man.
13.
14.
Sam, you are stable
Yes!
with 1 hit point. You are still unconscious.
That's okay, I'll take it.
And at some point, you guys make your way over to Gorak and see that there is no life behind his eyes. That that last tail whip put him 6 feet under. He did not
Oh.
survive it at all.
I'm big into
I
the idea of sacrifice, so I'm not terribly worried about it.
So maybe
will-
like don't bring about the apocalypse.
I'll bury his body in the rocks.
Okay.
He fought with us against the dragon. He has earned at least that much.
That is very noble of you.
But like before we bury him, I'm taking all his stuff.
Loot that body.
Like,
I
He
feel
has
like
much
I'm
on his
just-
body, though.
I'm just used to this, so like it's awkwardly I'm dragging the body over the rocks as you are just picking it clean.
Yeah,
I'm like,
fine.
ooh, that looks good. I could sell that.
Maybe. I mean, he's still a smelly ass wolf man that's been living in a cave.
You you loot his body and you find um you find 3 gold coins and 2 silver coins. Um wearing a set of hide and fur armor. And he wields a pair of battle axes.
That's the nicest thing on it.
Carry those axes. Is somebody gonna be willing to carry these?
I mean, I can take one of them.
Fine. All right.
It
Fine.
is worth noting that these weapons are designed to be wielded with 2 hands each.
Huh.
And it is truly a testament to Gorak's size and skill that he wields a pair of them.
The armor and furs that he's on or wearing, does that look beyond repair or salvageable?
Probably salvageable with some repair.
It's probably not worth it to pay to get it fixed and then sell it. I don't care about that. I'll take the gold and the weapons.
Okay.
I was hoping he'd be left naked.
I mean, we can for
Pirate.
shits and giggles if you want.
Well, I can't say anything.
Right, Ash
You
and I
are
are still out.
a little dead. I
Not
mean,
dead, just sleeping.
Althea's
it's
over
okay.
trying to like slap you awake very gently.
With her weapon fist?
I mean, I said
And then
gently.
knock her back into saving throws.
I mean, Winnie is kind of tiny.
I'm not on Winnie. I'm with Fortune.
Oh, right, okay.
All right. So you guys, I assume you take a long rest down here.
Oh my god, a very long rest.
Mhm.
And eventually, I assume you guys are gonna try and skin the dragon.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That was
Since Althea and Almont only need 4 hours being elves, we could start that early.
I would say that or scout, a combination of beginning the skinning / scouting a way out.
Yeah.
there does not appear to be any way out of this chamber other than up.
If you get me awake, I can get out.
Yeah, Althea's
It's,
not terribly worried about that.
Well, I've got some pitons.
Well,
And
let
rope.
everyone rest first. Let us start skinning the dragon, and then when the others are awake, we can discuss. 'Cause you
Well, I
know
have
that Fortune's got some tricks
All
up
right.
his sleeve.
String.
Who is skinning the dragon?
What check would this be?
This would be a survival
Survival?
check.
Maybe we
Does-
should wait to
But,
not cut the shit out of this hide that we're trying to salvage.
I do not like the idea of Enzi trying to murder us. Because obviously she just killed a goddamn dragon. If we botch this, you'd be pissed. Don't look at me like that.
I have no confidence in my dragon skinning skills. I have a very particular set of skills.
Here.
Skinning dragons is not one. of them.
Why don't I start and you assist me, and if it goes terribly, well, there's a whole bunch of other dragon hide left. We'll figure it out.
Okay, I will help.
Okay, you help, and I'll
Right.
roll survival with advantage.
Go for it.
Because I have a +2, so I'm like, I'm not.
I got a 14. It ain't terrible, but it ain't great.
It's not the when you think dragon and dragonhide, even though there are different colors and different types of dragons, but in terms of like the material that their hide is, it's all just kind of hide. This particular dragon is a sapphire dragon, and its hide is very different than the kind of dragon hide you were expecting. So you're not doing a terrible job, but there are definitely a number of places where you're making small, obvious errors. And the progress that you've made up to this point is definitely progress, but the hide doesn't look great.
Maybe we'll just let
I'll
Winnie
say
take-
that you would need. I'll say that it'll take you a total of 12 hours to skin the whole dragon, and you've done 4 hours worth of work.
Why don't we
To
just
get that far.
Well, so by this time, everyone else is waking up. Maybe I just gently put the knife down and let Winnie and Enzy take care of it.
Okay. So you guys trade shifts, and who is going to continue helming this operation?
I mean, I have a +5 survival, but I assume yours is much better.
There you go.
Sure.
Oh, I actually didn't take survival as a ranger.
Hey, you don't have to.
I have seen
He killed
I
that
have a
tracking truck earlier.
+6.
Yeah,
urban
don't
rangers
worry, I'll assist
can
you.
be fun.
All right. Ashton, go ahead and roll a survival check.
At advantage, right? Because I'm being assisted,
Yeah.
or okay.
Advantage.
So, 15.
15.
Yep.
You're doing a little bit better. Most of your time is kind of spent like
To be fair, I had a rough
trying
night.
to repair where Jazz had gone a little wrong.
Good
The
morning.
work that you're doing still isn't great, but it's a small improvement. There's more progress.
Good morning.
Are you going to finish the last 4 hours yourself with assistance, or are you going to hand the knife off to somebody else?
I'll just keep doing it.
Okay. Then go ahead and make another survival check with advantage.
25.
25.
Much better.
I had to get into the groove.
At this point, you have finished skinning the beast, and you have also taken a number of other artifacts from it. You've been able to extract a few of the organs. You've been able to extract a number of the teeth and claws, and you've been able to preserve the wings as well. All in all,
What if I had dragon wings instead of bat wings?
It'd be damn
that'd be
cool.
better. All in all, there is 400 pounds worth of material that you've been able to extract from this carcass.
I bet none of us have a bag of holding.
No,
Oh,
yeah,
fuck
how are
no.
we?
Absolutely not.
Right, but we don't have to tell anyone that we fought a dragon in the end. We can always come back.
It's true.
Take
No,
the
this
small
is-
stuff for now.
This is Oregon Trail rules. We make one trip, and we never come back ever again. Now,
We can bring everyone else back.
Yeah.
We want to tell other people we have dragon hide, they'll want to cut.
Like Raga and Kai and
Raga and Kai.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant like other people from Slayer's
No,
Take.
no,
I was like,
no.
whoa,
No.
whoa.
Our group.
I assume that
How
How
Farmer
much of that
Town will
Raga
not
could
come.
carry?
Everybody make just a general intelligence check.
Sure.
General.
To see how long
Well-
this shit's actually gonna last. I got a 11.
Yeah, that tracks. Bye.
18? I don't know how that happened.
I got a
18.
natural 20, so 21.
Hey!
Hey!
You guys are pretty certain that it'll take a few hours to get back to Pyra, and from Pyra, it'll take you a few days to get back to Vasselheim. And then a few days from Vasselheim back to Pyra, and then a few hours from Pyra back down here.
Repeated trips feels
So
excessive.
if you really think that this untreated hide is going to keep for a week
Fucking stupid.
untreated, then go for it. But that's probably not the case.
I think it might be best just to, once we get back to Pyra, requisite wagon things. You know, because we just stopped the Great Threat thing.
Why
you know-
don't we just take whatever hide that Winnie did the best job on? Take that, take the teeth,
I mean, it was all of it.
claws.
Yeah, I mean, parts of the hide don't look great, but it has all come off as one single piece,
Okay,
which
first off,
is
that was impressive.
which
Second
is impressive and pretty stellar in its own right.
When he takes a bow.
Yeah, I guess we could get a cart.
Yeah.
I guess.
I don't know how the hell we're gonna get any of it down here or this
Well, I
up
don't
there.
even know how we're gonna get up there.
Is at this point everyone's awake?
Yeah,
Yeah.
at this point, everyone is awake. Everyone has had a long rest.
Oh, I touch NB and give them dark vision again.
Oh yes, this is
In fact, I
important.
assume that happened when you woke up. So you're not been in
Oh.
complete darkness this whole time.
That or somebody cast light because we're not trying to be sneaky anymore. So.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Point being, you can see somehow.
Cool.
Through
Cool,
some
cool.
means.
I figured out how to make us more money. I don't know how to get us back up there. It's not my jam.
I mean, I suppose
Okay.
I
Yeah.
could.
I will give it to you guys. If you guys can get all of yourselves and all of the spoils out of this hole,
Oof.
you guys will make it back to Vasselheim, or at least back to Pyra, with everything, and it'll all be okay.
I can get it out. I can get it out.
Hard friends coming in clutch.
I can get it out. But okay, Dustin.
Yes.
If I'm casting a spell from the Bandor, the bardic, the instrument of the bards,
Okay.
can I upcast? If it's a third level spell, can I upcast it?
No.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Well, okay, be more specific. Are you trying to cast a spell that the instrument knows using one of your spell slots? Or are you trying to expend more of its charges?
Either way, you would let me do it.
I would
am
allow
willing.
you.
I am willing to burn a higher level spell slot of my own to cast a spell that it knows, that it allows me to cast. If you want to let me do it that way.
If you are able to burn extra charges from the instrument
Oh yeah.
to do this, then I will say yes.
Fuck yeah.
But you
I'll let
can't
you-
burn spell slots to cast a spell from an item that you wouldn't normally be able to use spell slots to cast a spell.
Okay, so you'll
Because
you'll
it's the
let me...
item doing all of the work, not you.
Right. So okay, so it allows me to cast fly at 3rd level.
Okay.
So if I burn 2 additional charges to get it to 5th level, Yes?
Give me 1 second. I'm just gonna look up this item.
It doesn't say about anything about upcasting. It just says charge.
Um,
So that's why I'm asking. Because really, it's just a matter of the number of times I can cast. Because technically, I can only cast a spell off of the item once. So I can't cast multiple instances of fly.
Oh, that's lame.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I have fly, levitate, and dimension door. Levitate, I can levitate up to 500 pounds.
Fuck yeah.
Which would
And
solve our
what instrument
dragonhide
do you
problem.
have?
The Bandor. But all this shit's fucking concentration, so we gotta do this like one at a time.
It's okay. If you can levitate it, Winnie and I can get it up.
Oh yeah, because you guys can. Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was gonna say,
Yeah.
even worst case,
Yeah, worst case scenario, we can drag you all up. It's just gonna take a while.
that or like we get to the top and we throw, ropes down.
And I can't cast Dimension Door at high level.
Because depending on how deep this chasm is that we're in, I have a piton. I can shadow step 60 feet up,
We'll
piton,
make it work.
shadow
Sam?
step 60 feet up, piton.
I will give this to you that you could cast fly on yourself and then you cast levitate on the hide and you carry the hide up with your foot because you can fly.
Even though they're both concentration spells. I know I just
Well,
fucked myself asking.
So
that.
so you wouldn't
You
have to
sure
ask.
did.
No. Just cast levitate, and Winnie and I can get it up and out. Because I mean,
Well,
you
yeah,
can
if
make
you
it
cast
dark if you
levitate
need
You
to.
can
on
fly,
it, you can
yeah.
levitate up to 500 pounds, and you're not eliminating the bulk of the item, but
I have
you'd
to
be
be within-
eliminating the weight of it.
Right. Would someone be carrying me with you guys? Because I have to stay within 60 feet of it.
We're only 60 feet down, right?
Oh,
You're only
60
60 feet down.
Okay, so I could get it up and out of the hole.
Oh shit. Okay, we're only 6 feet
Just
down.
barely.
I can just shadow step to the top, and then we put ropes down, and then we put it around. I would say both
So-
you and the thing, and heave ho.
If I
Or we
can,
get-
if I can stand, if I can stand on the bottom, if I can stand where we are, and
Mhm.
levitate up and out, I can get myself and one other person out of the hole. No problem. After that.
And
Question.
Ian can get himself out.
So I think Enzi's the only one that
Yeah, I think
needs
Enzi's the
help
only one that
getting out.
can't.
So Enzi, you and I will dimension door after we get the dragon hide out.
Question.
Yeah, I really need to probably steal some new boots or something. That would probably be a good idea.
Why not
I'm
just
bi.
stand on top of the dragon hide that you're levitating?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
The
That might put
levitate
us
can
over the
only
500, but
levitate can only lift 500 pounds, and the
I
hide
probably weigh more than
is
400 pounds. I
400.
probably weigh more than 100 pounds.
Okay.
Sadly.
So you can't. So what you're saying is we need to make a gnome, and the plan is
Anyway.
he just levitates and nimbuses everywhere.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay,
So
but
you-
that should work. I will levitate the
yeah.
And somehow you guys do some combination of bits and pieces of all of these plans,
Okay, but
and you
Woody's gonna
guys
turn
are
into a bat because she can do that. I haven't done that yet, so she's gonna turn into a bat to fly out.
Yeah.
and you guys are able to get the hide, the claws, and the teeth and the wings all up and out of the hole. It takes you triple the amount of time to get back to Pyra because
Yeah.
because you guys are lugging all of this stuff.
That's fair.
But
Yeah.
upon returning to Pyra, you find Serkonos and explain everything that happened. And he offers to have one of the townsfolk treat the hide for you
Yes,
for
please.
free.
Oh, that's nice of you.
Appreciated.
And that takes a few days, and your
fine.
group is welcome to stay in Pyra while that happens. And there is a feast and a proper funeral celebration in typical Ashari fashion for the deaths of the 3 townsfolk that were lost to these wolf warriors. And after a few days of partying and revelry, you and your treated hide all return to Vasselheim and to the Slayer's Take.
We did
Whereupon you all receive your payment of 500 gold pieces each
Fuck yes.
from Vanessa.
Thank you kindly.
Awesome.
Vanessa also offers to purchase the treated hide from you for 2,000 gold pieces.
Shit, hell yeah.
I guess can I roll like an intelligence check to like understand, is that a good price? Like, is it worth 4,000? Is she trying to rip me off? Because fuck that.
Make an insight check.
Miss Jackson.
Yay. Still has research to do.
It could probably be worth more than that, but you think that Vanessa might actually be giving you a fair price, if not, full value. She might need to make money herself on it.
Yeah, and Vanessa does give us jobs, so being in her good graces, I suppose, means we get better jobs.
And we'd have to lug it everywhere too.
Yeah, I'm not about that
Yeah.
life.
Yeah, all right, fine.
Among my set of skills is not dragon skin buyer.
Or seller, for that matter.
Yeah.
All right. Finn.
Yay!
Dun, 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 dun,
We
dun,
did
dun,
it!
dun, dun, dun.
Oh,
We
well,
lost Jazz.
Jazz immediately
Yeah,
fucks
yeah,
off.
They're gone. No
They're
more.
gone.
And
You know, it is way past their bedtime.
I accidentally clicked on one of my bookmarks, and I'm like, I'm going to Imgur. Okay.
Immediate. I was like, wow.
I'm
They
like,
were
these folks.
they were
Out.
ready. Just as soon as the word Finn's left his mouth, just like smash that button, get out of here.
Yeah. All right, guys.
It's
It's also way
that
past my bedtime
is
too. I get it.
It's
the
so
teeth
past my
of the
bedtime.
Bloodwolf.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Right.
Bisexuals have prevailed.
Yes.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah, fantastic. Thank you, Dustin, for running this. Thank you
Yeah,
guys for
Welcome.
Yes,
playing.
thank you.
I was super excited to actually be able to run this adventure. We've owned it for years, and I've never
Years.
really been able to give it a good run.
Yeah.
So, and this worked out kind of perfectly.
Yeah.
Cool.
Having mixes of monks and rogues and fighters is pretty fun.
See, and that's why I didn't mind that you guys were all martial classes, because I knew that it was going to be,
Yeah.
let's just have a good old-fashioned slugfest.
Ooh, that dragon was so
Great.
lucky he knocked me out.
Guys, I'm gonna be
Synaptic
entirely
static.
honest with you. I'm gonna
Mm.
be entirely honest with you. Not only did I not pull any punches,
Really?
I doubled the HP of most of those
Oh,
enemies.
yeah.
Fuck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. All right, friends.
It was funny because in that in that first fight, I was just like, oh, good. Umwat is not where he wants to be at all, which is in the middle of everything.
I literally texted Vanilla at like I think it was like 9:30 Eastern. I was like, "Hey, we're in the final fight," and I'm like, we'll be done before midnight."
Nope.
JK.
Cool.
No.
All right. Cool. Then yeah, let's wrap it up. Thank you everyone who subscribed tonight. That was phenomenal.
Yes,
Gifting
thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. As a reminder, that yeah, subs and bits donated. I'm gonna say at any point in June. So if you catch us on our regular Wednesday stream or on next week's Pride stream, will go towards the It Gets Better project. Thank you. We are including Prime subs. So if you have an Amazon Prime account, you get a free Twitch sub that you get to apply to any channel you want, and it is free for you, but we still get the money, which means that the donation still happens. So, but yes, thank you all who subbed today. Follow to make sure by the end of the month to make sure that Dustin's beard gets dyed. And yeah, catch us. We are not doing Co-op Sunday this week. But we will be back on Wednesday for more Decisions and Dragons. And then next Friday, Cujo will be DMing us in our final Pride party. I believe we had decided to call it, what did we decide to call it? Queers and Closets?
Yeah.
Yep.
Jesus. I can't.
So yeah, thank you all for joining us. Thank you to the many people who watched. We hope you had fun, and we will see you guys later. Happy Pride!
Bye.
Good night, internets.